What up, what up? What up, what up? Oh, dude, I forgot to put on the light. One sec. Oh. What a fucking amateur. Boom. You. Repanato. What up, man? Go Bronzebeard? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's loud, man. Turn off the music. Got the in-game music, man. It's too loud, though. James, what up, man? Welcome in, my boy. Unscarred, what up, man? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Dude, I'm 43. One more level for the big unstable affliction boys. A PM, Pepsi Max. Cheers. Yeah, I'm playing Bronzebeard, man. I was reading online today. I was reading online today about some of the classes, and apparently Warlock's just insanely good. Like, some guy had this snapshotting thing on Bronzebeard where Affliction Warlock's literally just the best single target class. All the spec looks good. Rogues are talking about they're not really good in PvE,
money,
but good in PvP. But the two best classes apparently is a toss-up between Warlock and a Shaman. That's what I've heard. Game changer? Yeah. Every day, bro. Every day I start gaming, I get Pepsi Max, my boy. I'm gonna try and get some PvP going, bro. Like yesterday, dude, yesterday I was leveling this Warlock and I was about to go to sleep, but then there's so much PvP, I just can't go to sleep when there's PvP. Oh. Does he have bubble? Take it. He's dead. He can't bubble. He can't bubble. He's dead. Fuck. Hello. Stop waving at me, boy. Ah, fuck. I told the guy already checked the screenshots of all the enhancements from Bronzebeard on Ascension Discord. There's a GitHub post tutorial with the screenshots. Yeah, are you talking about the Mystic enchants? Yeah, they're all on the... Oh, fuck. No. Yo, how far do they... I thought I was fine. No way, he's coming. Yeah, I posted all the Mystic enchants on my Discord, man. Are you talking about those? Let's see. Are you talking about these? Right? Pretty neat, man. Just having these in front of you. But yeah, I've read all the Mystic enchants, just not the epic one. What class are you playing on Bronzebeard? I'm going Warlock, man. But to be fair, I have changed. I think I'm going Orc. As much as I want to play Troll, apparently Orc's just insane with Blood Fury. They say it's like 120 spell power, and you have like 300 spell power with pre-raid this. Fourth Warlock, yeah. Orc Warlock, my boy. I just want quiet. Wait. I just quit Epoch. I sent your paladin 400 gold. Maybe you can use it. Really, bro? Holy! Are you serious, bro? Jesus, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. I can get the epic mount then. That's big, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Damn. Hopefully I don't get... No, surely they don't... They can't ban me for... Let me see. Let's log out and see. Oh. Wait. Get this guy. Yeah, but what are you guys playing on Bronzebeard, by the way? Because, dude, I think Bronzebeard is going to be sick. I just don't know when the season comes out. Thank you, Locker Mage. I think Arcane Mage is apparently supposed to be like the best single target right now after their buffs, but no one's really tried them. Like no one really played Arcane for they're talking PvE, that is. Fire is... If I was playing a mage, man, I'm going fire for PvP. Fire is so much fun in that. Where's the shaman? I play as a human rogue, then high risk and gank you just to need to reach max level and protect Epoch first. Go for it, man. Go for a rogue. But I think in high risk, rogues have some limitations to their stealth. But what I've heard is rogues really struggle with warlocks. So good luck. Leaning towards dwarf warrior to play that back I showed you. Either that or rogue for sure. Wait, which spec did you show me? You showed me the Warlock one, no? Oh yeah, you showed me another one. I haven't seen that one. I haven't checked that out. Casting Immolate? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just a habit, man. Yeah, I got a new Immolate at 40. So it's not bad, you know. Similar damage to corruption, I guess. But yeah, I shouldn't be using it. A lot of mana. Sent a 70-second clip. Oh, what am I doing again? Sent a 17-second clip of the warrior one. Play warrior after watching it. Okay. Let's check it out. Hopefully I don't die. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the bleed thing. Let's see. No sound though. That's many bleeds. 4K DPS. Dude, that's so many bleeds. Obviously, yeah, some of those are not bleeds, but damn, that looks crazy. But like, if I would go warrior, man, I would definitely just go for I would go for Gladstans. Yaroslav, what up, my boy? Welcome. Welcome in. Hope Feral would be better. In Epoch, they're really bad. Dude. Feral seems to be doing okay on Epoch, man. With Iron Foe. I wouldn't say... Like, there's no Feral where I'm like, oh shit, this guy is doing insane damage. Apart from one Druid that I faced on Epoch. And he had Iron Foe. But to be fair, he was like buffed how the fuck he was, so... Nice try, my boy. Oh. Oh, he's playing two-hander. Take that. Kick. And... I need to warm up, bro. This guy literally opened on me with a huge storm strike. How much was it? I can't see it. Whatever. Hey, bro, what's up? Do you think Epoch will die when Bronzebeard releases? It will definitely be on life support. That's for sure, man. That's the BG bully build. They didn't have glass stands in the game when they're playing it. Okay, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, this bleed build looks pretty fun, bro. Like, I would definitely want to try it out. But I'm super excited about glass stands. But yeah, Nicola, I think Epoch will definitely be on life support. But you know, once they get their content, I think Epoch will be fine. I don't think we need to worry about it, to be honest. Still can't understand. Can you put talents in multiple trees in Bronzebeard? Or you're locked to one tree? I'm pretty sure that we can put in multiple trees, but you only have points to fill out one tree, essentially. So it's pretty much like playing Wrath of the Lich King with and just being level 60. So if you want Blaze Storm, you cannot, you have no other point. That's your last, is what I think. But I could be wrong. But that's what someone said, that like I think you only have 51 points or something. Do we know the hour of lunch? The hour of lunch would be 2 p.m. server time. So this time right here. I don't know which time this is, but this is my time zone. But this is also the server time. So 2 p.m. Friday, according to this time. But let me make a stone so I don't die. So this guy doesn't come and blast me. Agony, Corruption, Siphon, Drain Tank, plus Succubus. Wait. Agony, Drain Tank. Yeah, Jones, like... I don't personally like it, first of all, because I'm on a PvP server. I don't like the Drain Tank. I don't have... I only have 3 points in it. I had like 1. I've been leveling with 1 the whole time. I like the PvP. That's why I have the Fell Hunter out. And... yeah. I don't... It's just because I'm talking to chat, bro. I literally never use fucking Immolate. Harbor, what up, man? Welcome. All this about Bronzebeard. Is it going to be better than Epoch? I think it's going to be different, bro. I think Bronzebeard is going to be way... It's a different experience, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to play. But it's definitely, you know, completely different. And, you know, a lot of people are skeptical about it because of the shop, and I do get it. I 100% get it if you're skeptical because of the shop, but try it out. Dude, if we're playing Epoch, and if you're, you know, if you want to play WoW, and you want to play a fresh server, just try it out. And the worst thing that happens is you try it out over the weekend, and you decide not to play it. You don't like it. That's fine. Yeah, if you're skeptical about it, skeptical about the shop, I suggest you try it out and just see for yourself. And if the shop's something you can't get over, completely fine. Hello. Fuck them up. I'm killing. Uh-oh. Oh, Shadow Resistance Aura. Yo, I forgot I had Insta Dispel in here. Oh, that's a bubble. Oh, got the net. Why the fuck is the mob on me? No, I got kicked. What? This mob fuck off. You. Kick. Up. And he's a prop paladin. We just trade. There you go. What's that speed boost? It's rocket boots. Dude, so basically you can get these rocket boots at level 1. I got these at level 1 and I put minor speed on them. These are the most broken thing on Epoch because they don't break, right? So, and you don't have to be engineered to have it. So if you're playing the game without these, playing it wrong. Do you get XP for player kills on Bronzebeard? I think yeah, you do actually. If you're doing high risk, at least you did on the class test rounds. Could you explain why Bronzebeard will be so popular compared to Epoch? What will be mainly be playing? I will mainly be playing Bronzebeard just because it's new content. Until Epoch gets there's the roadmap or some hype around it, because right now not really much happening in Epoch apart from leveling. However, the reason people want to play Bronzebeard is because it's new, it's fresh, has a lot of cool stuff. It's essentially like SOD just with Wrath talents. And yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff both for PvE and PvP. So I think those are kind of the reasons why people want to play it. I'm super excited about like solo queue arena. You can go Mythic Plus. I'm excited about the different builds that you can go, because it's essentially Wrath talents, but you won't be able to have as many talent points as you did in Wrath, but you kind of compensate with those glyphs or mystic enchants. So people are going to be playing different things. We're not necessarily all going to be playing the cookie cutter best build that's usually done on WoW. There's usually like this best build that everyone plays. Now everyone has like multiple different playstyles for each spec, which is kind of cool. When I see how you can spam your exhaustion, I'm crying. Yep, I know. It's the most toxic, spell in the game. It's so AIDS to deal with, especially for a paladin. Like this guy, he has freedom, but then he's just stuck. I've been off Epoch for a few. Everyone's spamming about how dead it is. Did I miss something? Not really. I think people are just spamming that it's dead because obviously like 1900 people. It's gone down a lot now. I mean 1900 at this hour is. I think we used to have. We were kind of the last week we've had around 2.3k to 2.5k, so it's slowly going down. And I think people are just prepping for Bronzebeard, if anything. Playing Bronzebeard Friday? Hell yeah, Fire Rage. It's just fun, man. It's fun to do fresh. It doesn't matter, like, and then yeah, once something fresh comes out on Epoch, it's gonna be fresh again. There's gonna be hype for Epoch, like, and I'm still hyped for Epoch because I love the Warlock. Dude, I'm almost at Unstable Affliction. I cannot wait to get it. Let's go Bronzebeard. Yeah, that's the plan. I think they will give Epoch to die and then rise up Bronzebeard. I don't think so, because they're doing some updates. They didn't do any updates for a long time. If you guys noticed, they barely did any updates on Epoch for like 2 weeks. Everyone was dooming. Nothing was going on. We were actually thinking if we were abandoned, right? Then they release the trailer of Bronzebeard. I don't know what it was, like 3 days ago, something. And they announce the release date, which is 3rd of October. Right after that, they started pushing Epoch updates. Epoch bug fixes, the world boss. So they've started pushing something on Epoch because they see it's dying. I don't think they want it to die. I think they had their hands full with Bronzebeard, and now they can actually try and push Epoch a bit. And when Bronzebeard is gonna be taking a fall, when people get bored of it, essentially, then push something on Epoch. I think that's the play for it. They killed Twinks this morning, thank God. Rip Cass. Oh, dude. Yes, man. Fire Rage, you fucking G, man. I forgot about Cass. That fucking camping loser in Warzone Gold's flag room. Fully twinked out, just sitting there, ruining the game, trying to ruin the game for everyone. Oh, that feels good, man. Dude, I looked at it and I'm actually fucking happy, man. I'm happy that they took out these Twinks because twinking literally ruined the 60 BGC completely. It's not the only one. Yeah, I'm happy, bro. That hopefully brings the 60 scene alive because it's only Twinks. And I think twinking is a fucking loser move, to be honest. Decide on a class and race yet? Yeah, I'm gonna go Orc Warlock. I'm pretty sure it's either Troll or Orc, but I'm going Warlock. Will the guild be named Ducks on Bronzebeard too? Yes, sir. That's the plan. Guild on Bronzebeard named Ducks. Same concept, bro. And we're gonna try and get a lot of people in and maybe even like try and contest these high-risk chests, bro. The high-risk chests sound insane. You can go guild versus guild. There's gonna be these high-risk chests around the world. Keep in mind, in high risk, you can lose your gear, right? If you die, people can loot a piece of your gear. But there's going to be chests in the open world where we can go and we can fight around the chest for like 30 minutes and then open the chest and you get loads of epics. That's going to be cool. And trying to contest that as a guild sounds super fun. Guild Twinks, how? They unlock the XP, so you can't lock it anymore. Why don't you use Agony? I just don't need to. It's just another global. It's enough to literally just corruption, siphon life, elements. I don't even need to elements, to be honest. But yeah, this is enough. And then drain life if I need it, and then drain soul. Drain soul is just so overtuned at this level. I'm stoked for Bronzebeard. Epoch has kind of let me down, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Epoch's... Dude, let's be honest. Epoch's been fun. It's more so... What am I doing? I always fucking immolate. I don't know why. Epoch's been a lot of fun, man. It's just... There's nothing to do. And I think... Even if the game was sick, like, in general, like, the best game ever, if there's nothing to do, you get bored eventually. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. No one's playing Arena on Epoch. Why aren't you? It's just skirmish. And, dude, I was playing Arena. If I was playing a Warlock, I probably would play more, first of all. But I was playing Arena on the Paladin, and it was just tilting, bro. It's just too many bugs. Too many bugs to play skirmish on the Paladin, bro. Like, I can be kited endlessly because Seal of Justice is broken. When I play Feral, that Pala slow is not removable after switching form. Same shit. Oh, Yaroslav, are you talking about Seal of Justice? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a counter to Druids, but no one else really. But it's a super good seal, but again, it's bugged. So it's super hard to play with it. How is it broken? It doesn't reapply on your auto attacks. So every judgment I do, I have to reapply it. So every 8 seconds, I have to reapply it. Which means I go by... Either I stay in Seal of Justice the whole time, or I go by trying to catch people. Super good seal. Even arcane mages can spam slow. Yeah. 100 mana. I'm not sure how much it is. If it releases on Friday, On daytime Europe, Romania, I can play because I'm free, but if they release it on really late, I can't play on Friday because I'm at work on Saturday. Damn. Yeah, it's early, bro. It's, you know, it's this time. If you follow this time, literally this time, I don't know what time zone this is. Probably like BST. It's 2 p.m. BST. I think. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. my time. But if you go on the Ascension Discord, you see when the launch is. On your time. Biologic Siphon can be used either because for longer duration, less damage. Yeah, but it heals me. And that's essentially what I want. I want to be healed. Because it's not only about the damage on Cypher Life. I'm not even doing it for the damage. I'm doing it for the heal. Which means I have to life tap less. Oh, Raxoro, sorry bro. Didn't see what you said. Hey mate, I wanted to browse that channel Mystic Enchant Bronzebeard. It says I do not have the right. Yeah, you have to react, Raxoro. On the channel you have to react to prove that you're not a bot. Then you can access the channels. Epoch still fun, to be honest. Just the world changes they brought. Yeah, Epoch's still fun, man. I'm still enjoying Epoch. Like, if this wasn't coming out, if the what's it called? If Bronzebeard wasn't coming out, I would still enjoy it, and I would still play it and be hyped for it. Epoch was fun for a month, and it was great. Let's be honest. Free product. I got bored real quick, especially trying to form groups. Playing the S. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, if you have no end game, people won't have the incentive to actually play it. Forming groups for me, at least. Forming groups for me, at least, when I was leveling, was not a problem. But yeah, at 60, it was a problem. There's also a bug regarding Hand of Freedom. Sometimes it doesn't remove slows. No, the bug is WoW. The bug with Hand of Freedom is if a mage frostbolts you and you use it at the same time the cast goes off, the cast still slows you. That's the bug. Join the Ascension Discord that has lunchtime adjusted to yours. Yeah, exactly. What's up, dude? How goes it? Are you going to Roland Bronzebeard server on Friday? Yes, sir. I'm good, man. How about you? Yeah, I'm definitely rolling Bronzebeard, bro. But, you know, that doesn't mean that I quit Epoch. It just means that I am the type of guy that follows fresh servers. I love fresh servers. And you know, with Epoch, if we see a season, a roadmap, something to get people in, I'm going to be excited. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and hope for, you know, level this guy and just spend all my time, invest all my time into it to then not really get anything. And then eventually, like, let's say, if it would die, I've invested a lot of time into that. Thing is, Epoch is a lot of fun, bro. But if Bronzebeard comes out and this number goes to 1,000 and I have to wait 30 minutes for BGs, it's not gonna be as fun. You know what I mean? Just in purgatory at the moment. I'm proud more. Wish Bronzebeard would release already. Yeah, man. Soon, bro. Soon. Can you pre-download now live? Yeah, you can. You can. I think, yeah, there's an update on live, and then I think there's another update when it comes. But yeah, you can download the live version now. Is that him? But he doesn't even want to fight. I don't know. I feel like a dipshit killing a bot paladin. So I'm not gonna kill him. Well, Blood, what up, man? Welcome, my boy. What a nice Move from Ascension, take over Epoch. Even if Epoch dies, they get the audience for... Yeah, they get the Bronzebeard audience. Yeah, it was a good move. It was a good move. But let's be honest, bro. If they wouldn't have, we would have never played Epoch. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. I just like WoW. I know a lot of... I know a lot is either classic or retail. I just like WoW. And yeah. Noise Cow, I am 100% the same. I love World of Warcraft. Doesn't fucking matter what version of the game. If it's fresh, dude, I love retail. I love classic. I love TPC. I love Wrath. I love private server. I just love the hype, and when everyone's on the same at the same level, world PvP, people, people leveling, essentially just the hype around it. That's literally what keeps me playing this game. Bronzebeard hype? Dude, Pune, you've been fucking dooming on my videos, man. And now you're fucking hyped, huh? I love to hear it, man. I'm in, boys. Been studying it the past few days. Good, man. There's no flying mounts, bro. Not until TPC. Don't you know anything about Holy Paladins, Bronzebeard, Arena BGs? Thing is, man, I know a lot about Wrath. But this is different. The Mystic Enchants, they make it complete. It can completely change everything, and it's not all the talent points. Let me explain that real quick. I have Soulstone if I die. Okay. Let's go for... Fuck off. Okay. I'm going red. Let's say I'm going Red Paladin. Here we go. Oh, that's 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is how many you have. 51. So your absolute last talent point will be Divine Storm. In Wrath of the Lich King, I could have had 20 other points to spend elsewhere. Improved stun, whatever. I could have done a lot with these points. This is going to be different. We just literally have these points, and we have Mystic Enchants. So it's not quite Wrath, but it's almost Wrath. So it's hard to say, man. Hard to say what's going to be really good. And I haven't really played the beta, so I can't really say what's going to be good because I have no idea. That's just doing a Q&A on Bronzebeard at the moment? Really? Where? I was about to say, let's see. And Scarred, can you link it on Discord? They're not like 150 XP scrolls in the store for Bronzebeard. Well, Draenor, there's yes, there is, but not at the start. There's no XP stuff at the start. It's just for your alts. Fresh is king. You get most organic world PvP, and everyone's fairly balanced. I agree. I'm going Shaman. Good choice, Pune. Shaman's one of the best classes. Shaman and Warlock, I've heard. Even TBC, you can't use flying mounts while in high risk. Yeah. I haven't started answering it yet, though. Oh, Ascension Discord. Damn. Q&A time. I'll be answering some questions on Bronzebeard. Leave your questions in the Bronzebeard questions. Okay. Okay. So what do we do? I think I log out. We want to see the Q&A, bro. Shaman's bugged. Is it bugged on Bronzebeard? I heard no one can beat Glad Warrior besides an Arcane Mage. Yeah, I've heard Glad Warrior is very good in dungeons and PvP. Class do you recommend for PvP on Bronzebeard? Dude, I would just play what you want to play, to be honest. I think all the classes are going to be good in PvP. But if you're a very good rogue, go for a rogue. If you're a very good warlock, warlock's going to be insanely good too. Mage, just all good, man. Apparently Glad Warrior can do a one-shot. Yeah, I think if Glad Warrior has like proper shield block value, they have some RE that makes their shield block, that increases their shield block, and they can do a massive shield slam. So, you know, they were already, every time there's a Gladstance Warrior, they can do some insane things. So, dude, I'm playing Warlock, but Warrior might be my second. Not gonna lie. Will you continue to play? Yeah. I'll continue to play the Warlock, yeah. I just want to see what he has to say. Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah, I'll keep this up. We log in. Let me know when he starts answering. Let's see. Plus the 5 points talents are reduced to 3 points. The talents are not fully Wrath of Lich King. Some of them are changes. There are changes in all specs. Oh, are there changes in all specs? I've heard it's just in some. PvP gears on Gurubashi has been crap. Really? Let's see. Who? Warsong 40 to 49. Ah, there's still one going on. I would assume like maybe I get a 5-minute queue, but honestly, like, you can level so fast. You can pretty much play every class you want. Yeah, but, you know, I'm usually that guy. But if I level everything, it's you know, the problem with me, man, is I am such an alcoholic. I level every class, and then I become a jack of all trade, but a master of none. So I become, like, very good. I get good rating on all of them, but I don't really push rank 1 on any of them. You know what I mean? Because you got different binds and that, and you kind of haven't played one class for some time, and then you hop on that one, and I'm good on all of them, but not insane on any of them. So I think I want to try and stick to like 1 or 2 classes. Would you rather me watch on YouTube or Twitch, which helps you out more, brother? Hey, thanks so much, man. Twitch. I want to grow my Twitch, bro. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, that's good, man. Thank you. The Who Badlands 8 is painful. Who Badlands? Is it though? Like, it's 9 people in Badlands, but is Badlands usually like a huge Who Stranglet? We got 100 people in STV. Let's see Tanner is. 80 people. Duratar. 26. I mean, not bad, to be honest. I got you all. I'll start watching here and keeping the stream open. Thank you so much, Sims. Appreciate you, man. Is the Bronzebeard going to be live servers on Essential Launcher? Yeah, it is. Honestly, you can answer one question about the mount. How does he answer? Like, where does he answer? Oh, it's in the... Does he answer it here? Touch. I don't know. Let's see. I think I missed something before. Like Addons. Yeah, I like how Addons for Bronzebeard, but I don't usually play PvP, so I have to ask. Yeah, Velblood. Go for a Addon, bro. Made a channel called Bronzebeard Channels. Oh, okay. Oh, Bronzebeard Answers. Ah, okay. Sick. Yeah, let's look over them in a bit. Did they open for name reservation on Bronzebeard? Yes, but you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say, bro. If your name if you want to reserve a name, you have to pay for it. That's yeah. Epoch is dying? Yeah. But you know, it doesn't matter what game it is, man. If there's no content and no plan on content, any game's gonna die. Or any game's gonna be in the state of Epoch. But once we get content out of our roadmap, you'll see people coming back 100%. And don't forget, man, although I wouldn't like it, they can still merge the servers and you have a very healthy number there still. Epoch's not gonna die, it will revive again? Yeah, I think so, man. I think Epoch's gonna be completely fine, man. It's just, now it's gonna be rough. Now it's gonna be rough, man. Become as strong a skeleton as possible. Heal from my hearth. Nice. Yeah, man. I wouldn't mind more healers. Might get better for Epoch. Might be better for Epoch to die off. Make a huge comeback in 4 months or something. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, you know. I don't know. Maybe not 4 months, but I think they could make a huge comeback in... Because in 4 months, you're... like, now you're not competing with anyone. You're competing with... what's it called? Legion Remix. Who cares about Legion Remix? But in 4 months, you're competing with Anniversary. In 4 months, it's, you know, retail expansion is going to come out. And although a lot of the people that watch me don't play retail, a lot of people still do. A lot of people play Epoch that still play retail. You're not going to get those people either. So I think the time is now, rather than trying to compete with big things from Blizzard. You think some people are mad because they think they wasted their time on Epoch? Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people feel like they wasted their time, but like... I mean, if you had fun playing the game, you didn't waste your time. What I'd say. If you play a single-player game, and you just suddenly stop playing it, but you had fun playing it, did you waste your time? I think it's a perspective thing, bro. I think it's just... Some people want to be negative just to be negative. Like... You're playing a fucking video game. It's pixels. You're playing a video game for fun. It's not like you're investing in your future. But it was fun? Yeah, if it was fun, you didn't waste your time. But if you hated playing it, but you still did it, maybe you wasted your time. Playing fresh is never a waste of time. Yeah, it never is. It literally never is. You're doing it for fun, man. You're having fun. Never a waste of time having fun. So done with Epoch as a warrior. That's why I gave away my 700 gold, and I will try Bronzebeard warrior. Dude, thank you so much for the gold, by the way. You sent that to me. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, Bronzebeard warrior is gonna be good, man. Very good. This one, but PvP gear ruined the pre-base farming phase. I agree. I agree, Dollar. I think they could have done loads of things better. First off, I don't like the XP lock. I think that ruined it completely ruined the PvP late game. And the gear was way too good from the 55 bracket. They should have made the 55 bracket gear green still. then people get to max level and you have a completely different set that you have to farm for instead of upgrading. That should have been the 55 gear. Then people would have done the 55 gear for PvP, and then they would have also went into dungeons for some of the pieces as well. But now, like, do I want to go to a dungeon to maybe get, like, I'm farming this one ring from this one dungeon, and it's hard to get a group because no one goes to the dungeon, and it doesn't drop. Then I feel like I'm wasting my time because I'm not really enjoying the dungeon. I'm literally just trying to get one ring. It's gonna be a slight benefit in PvP, but not game breaking in any way. So I'd rather just PvP, which I find fun. Epoch was fun. It's not a waste of time if it's fun. I kinda didn't ruin it. Farming dungeons sucks anyway. Could have added the 60 gear to farm. Yeah. My point is, like, I would have still not done dungeons if that was the case. But if they would have made the 55 gear a 60 piece, a completely different set from the leveling pieces, people would have actually PvP'd at 60, and they would be more. Oh fuck! Damn, this guy's fucking good. Me love you. Dude, this guy is a gamer, huh? This is the second time he's killed me. I think he killed me like 2 days ago. I don't blame him though. He's probably dead, ganking people at his level. The guy's cracked. He's so fucking good. This guy is so good. But you know, I don't really blame him because I remember this guy, by the way, and I was actually absolutely farming him in Warzone Gulch on the Paladin. So if he knows that it's me, I don't blame him. They should have added. Yeah, sorry. Auction House was bad too because of gear. Yeah, the gear from Auction House was the obviously the BOE epics. I think it's okay to make them good. It's just when you have no content, that's the problem. Because now they are the best. But, you know, if you release MC, they're not going to be the best. Bronzebeard is not something you mainly play. It's more of a fun type of WoW. I'll play Epoch mostly still, though. Yeah, that's fair. Bronzebeard, I think Bronzebeard looks like a fun server from me looking at it now. But I wouldn't say like I expect to play it for months. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's insane. Are you doing any content other than Warzone Gold's top speed? Dude, that's the thing, man. I love playing Warzone Gold. I just want it to be healthy. Dude, I could queue Warzone Gold all day. Sometimes I go to bed late because I can't stop queuing. Dude, I swear this rogue's still here. Let's see. Leveling with Epoch and grinding PvP was fun. Playing at 60 is so far a waste of time. Bronzebeard hype. Yeah. Leveling with Epoch was sick, man. I love getting the PvP gear. Yeah, I loved getting the PvP gear. I loved leveling. I loved Epoch to start with, man. And I still love it, man. I still love to fucking play it. But yeah, there's just, you know, and that's only because of leveling. If I was still playing the Paladin, I would have probably gotten bored by now. You're just PvPing to 60 on Bronzebeard, just gearing from BGs? No, I think questing's supposed to be very good. I think questing's supposed to be the best way to level, and high-risk PvP. Questing and high risk, you get 20% more XP, and you can kill people, and you get a lot of XP for killing people, and you get their gear. Could have made the PvE gear better for PvE and PvP gear for PvP. I think that's what they're doing on Bronzebeard, by the way. I think the PvP gear you get is useless in PvE and vice versa. Because you get like PvP power or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fear, another fear. Kick. Into a suck. Into a suck. You. Oh, Reiki's back. PvE gear on Bronzebeard has PvE power stat. Yeah, I think. Yes, exactly like that. Yeah, I think I kind of like it. So PvP gear is absolutely best in PvP. So if you don't want to PvE at all, you can skip out on PvE, and vice versa. Go hit a 43 BG because a loser. Dude, I'm so... Should I? Do I just hit a BG? 12 minute. 12 minute queue. Fuck. I did the Explorer's contract with a 50% XP debuff. And I enjoyed the tons of BG I made in my XP journey. What's WG? Tons of BG. Are you talking about Warzone guns? Resilience PvP power on Bronzebeard, PvE power on PvE gear. I know PvP benefit in vanilla is what made PvP great. Yes and no. I don't know. I wouldn't even say vanilla PvP is great, if I'm honest. I wouldn't say like you being able to. I guess it's just different, bro. I wouldn't say it's great. It's just different. I think it would. I think a lot of people felt like it was great because you could be shit at the game and succeed in PvP, and in vanilla, and majority of people are shit at PvP. Let's be honest. And I think that's why people feel like it was not necessarily that's why people feel, but I think a lot of people really liked vanilla PvP because you could be a warrior with an insane weapon, charge a mage, and mortal strike him for 2.5k, and he has 3k HP. So I wouldn't say that's great PvP, but I would say it's definitely fun PvP. It's definitely a different thing. But I'd say, you know, balanced PvP is way more fun and way greater. But that's my perspective of it. Just bought dual spec, so try and mutilate. Yeah, that's sick, man. Mutilate sounds fun, man. Sucking. Suck. Did this guy just backpedal to Cannibal? Is that Night Elf a level 60 stream sniper? It seems so, bro. It seems that Night Elf is either stream sniping or he's... Oh, light years here. Or he's I don't know. I haven't really done anything to him, to be honest. You know, I did farm him on my paladin, but yeah. There's some answers now on the channel for Bronzebeard. Oh shit. Okay, let's check them out after this BG, because these fucking losers ganking me. Vanilla PvP is great if you play rogue or mage. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Another fucking hamstring. Resist. Uh-oh. Jesus. Dude, I got immobilized by this warrior. Trinketed. He charged me, immobilizes me again. What are the fucking chances? 15% chance. That's what the chances are. Let's see. BG is a level 52. It's unscarred. Did you level another one? The endgame content of Bronzebeard is just a totally different level in Epoch. Yeah, I agree. Classic TBC and Ratho listing a good PvP gear system. You have resilience. PvP says you play PvP to farm, but PvE gear is better for max burst. Oh, light year. Hello. Call this guy. Can we charge? Pick this guy. Resist. That just be it. Sucky. Big suck. 43 BGs are sick. It's so bad to BG at a lower when you're lower. It's everything just resists and you die instantly. I think at 45 I could be having fun. But yeah. Wait, let's see. Don't know why private servers feel the need to make their own broken system. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, I don't know. I think it's just two different things with PvP, man. Like, I like them both. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't advocate for either one of them. Like, resilience, no resilience, classic PvP, whatever. But I would say, like, it's better to play PvP where you're not killed in one hit from Mortal Strike. I wouldn't say that's like... I would say it's iconic because it's classic. Everything in classic is iconic. But I wouldn't say it's the preferred PvP if you're trying to play, for example, a rank game. Vanilla PvP is everyone gets mana burned using skills, so you down rank when TPC is best. You have low rank spells, but PvP can be long fights, one shots with combos. Yeah, I think TPC PvP was significantly better than vanilla because of resilience. Because obviously Arena came in, you had to actually set up stuff. But that's the thing. I wouldn't even say, you know, retail has insane gameplay, right? But I wouldn't even say that PvP is good because they have insane amount of micro CC, which I think is absolutely dog shit. So yeah, I think, to be honest, I would say Wrath of the Lich King Arena is probably the ideal, the perfect arena for me. Fluidity, there's no global cooldown on kick. It's more fluid, more reactive. Most classes have a chance, but you know, I would definitely say vanilla PvP is iconic. From common perspective, I enjoyed Wrath of the Lich King the most. Yeah. But Seiko, watch AVC tournament. He was caster for a while, tourneys, and he still don't know what's going on. The win window for each setup. Too much stuff happening. I think it's just because you know, you can have resistance pot in that. I think what made vanilla PvP good is, and that's my own perspective of it. I think the Warzone Gulch jumps are super fun. I think Warzone Gulch would be so boring if you take away the jumps. And engineering, the items you can use, Skull of Impending Doom, Nifty Stopwatch, all this stuff, FAP. That's what made vanilla PvP great. And I would say that's great because that's the skill is not how you outplay the other character with a 40-second sheep. The skill is you're faster at doing the jumps. The skill is you use your stuff. You use your cooldowns better than others at better times. You position yourself so you can dispel the FAP of the flag carry, whatever. You know the jump so you can follow the flag carry, spam dispel him. You can make plays doing that. You can't really make plays when you have 3 buttons. But you can make plays elsewhere, which is what I would say makes the PvP great. But a lot of people disagree with that. A lot of people think the jumps are shit. But I've never seen anyone that can do all the jumps say that they suck. Ever. Hear him? Oh, here again. Nice. Look at that. All right. This idiot. Fucking light year. Oh. Guessing you're basing that on Wrath of the Lich King Classic because it was ass in OG. Wait, which one? Gotta get some faps. Yep. Yeah, I do. But dude, I did that on my Paladin. I was broke the whole time. Now I got 44 gold. That's what's up. Cataclysm Marina was better than Wrath of the Lich King. More viable comps, less emphasis on motor strike effect, more CC change focus, and less raw damage. I didn't play too much Cataclysm Arena. I played some of it. I did now. I played a Fire Mage. I had a lot of fun with it. I would say it's very similar to Wrath. But I'm not even gonna put up an argument on that because you could be right. But personally, I played more Wrath of the Lich King Arena. I really enjoyed it. I'd never played Cataclysm throughout, so yeah. Black carry is just farming people. Perhaps are like 10 silver each. I know. And I was broke from using it. I know they're 10 silver each, but dude, if I have faps, I'm using it. I'm not like, oh, maybe I should use one now. I'm gonna use all my gold instantly. And dude, no. With that perspective, that's how you stay broke. I promise you, bro. I've done that so many times with that perspective. Oh, it's only 10 silver. This hamburger is only $10. That's how a man stays broke. And that's why you're always broke in game. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. Grenades and faps on CD, you won't get rich? Yeah, dude, I've been homeless on my Paladin all the time. Music's too loud? Okay. Is it? Yeah, it might be. Is better? Probably. Let's see. Holy spring water. This took a while. Wrath of the Lich King was the healer expansion was kind of toxic. How tanky healers were. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would agree. I played a elemental shaman back in the day. Didn't feel like anything was tanky, bro. If I got the cast, stuff died. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know, Wrath, I quite enjoy. I think Wrath is takes such a big leap from TBC. But dude, to be honest, if I'm honest, bro, I would love to play TBC Arena, Wrath Arena, without resist. Dude, having RNG in a PvP game is the worst idea in the world. It's just for no one's like, oh, I love that he resisted my kidney shot on my I was about to win the game. He resists my kidney shot. Yes. Uh-oh. Vanilla Wrath Oliskin PvP was broken as fuck. Buffs, nerves like crazy. If you didn't play a DK, you couldn't kill a healer. I disagree. Maybe the first season, Tim. But I'm talking like later season. First season was ridiculous when you had like broken Death Knights. Was not a play Mop. I can't remember how Mop was. Dude, I looked at Mop on stream, by the way. A lot of people stream in Mop, right? Mop looks cool in PvP. I wouldn't mind trying it. Yeah, but you're allowed to be homeless on Lock and Pala. All you need is PvP. All you need for PvP is your consumes. You get your mount for free. I agree, but I don't have my dual spec. I'd rather get my dual spec than try and outplay someone at level 43. But yeah, once I get my dual spec, that's why I'm literally broke on the Paladin. I got my dual spec, and then I've just spent all my gold. Snap 43? Yeah. Close, bro. Close. I need to keep killing mobs, man. I keep fucking going on a rant. Mobs 25, very fun in PvP. You should give it a go. Maybe. Ramen, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my boy. Welcome. Maybe. But the thing is, man, you know, now I'm enjoying Epoch and Bronzebeard. If it would be like a content drought, I would probably try it now. Hello. Hear this guy? Kill his pet. Here. Line this. Oh, I didn't line it. Get the pet. Play with my food. Kick. Opa. He's insane. He's insane. I'm here. Oh, drain life. We don't like that. Crazy dagger. Here. Big suck. Bronzebeard PvP will probably be crazy balance wise, but at least the classes seem to be fun to play. The change of pace from low mode class design. Yeah, it's gonna be completely different. You know, I'm not against it. Like, dude, imagine if we were going like right now. We've been leveling Epoch. Imagine if we were going for another one similar to Epoch. Low leveling. Similar things to do. I think the good thing is it's completely different. Sure you can't twink anymore? Yeah. Can't twink anymore. Which is good. I think. Hunter. Hold the phone. The phone. Classic anniversary and do some proper duels, peak PvP. I will go, dude. On the pre-patch, I'm gonna go classic anniversary. I'll post a warlock, I think. Either a warlock or a rogue. Oh, he's back. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Hunter's coming. Rolling him. Pet. Success. I don't have a fucking... Oh, I swifted pop. Ray.
If you're planning on coming back, maybe you should just stick around. It will save your time.
I think I might try a Paladin on Bronzebeard so I can tank. Frostmate looks tempting. Yeah, man, it's hard, man, because a lot of the classes look so tempting. A lot of the classes look so good. Want to see you take that 400 gold and so I can sleep? Okay, let's see. Are you going high risk? Yeah. I'm not gonna play high risk where I can be ganked by 5 people. You know, unless I have a group. But I'm gonna be playing high risk in the. I'm gonna be playing high risk in the zones that are 1 versus 1. On Bronzebeard, mount free level 6. Crazy out TWOW PvP. There is same pop as Epoch right now. Epoch really died. Yeah. But it'll rise again. Holy. Thank you so much, man. Damn. 400 big ones. That's crazy, man. That's literally my epic mount. Thank you, man. Jeez. He's rich, boys. He's rich. More fat. Now I can buy the fat. Don't spend it all now. I'll spend this on an epic mount. The faction shop swap to alliance for more PvP. Yeah, I did it for the queues because I was sitting in 30-minute queues on the Paladin, and then I went over to alliance, and then I started leveling the. Yeah, I started queuing. It was fun, and then I started leveling the Warlock. I thought you owned us 2 druids a couple days ago. Oh yeah, that was you, bro. Yeah. You logged and whispered me, right? Let's see. I've been working late nights, so missed a lot of the stuff past week or 2. Yeah, man. Last week or... I mean, it's good, bro, because people have been dooming the last few weeks. But now, everyone's happy again. Dude, I need to turn on this light. Dude, can you guys tell me? So, look at how the camera is now. Is this way worse? Because this is like massive eye strain. I've been dooming hard. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like this much more. Nice. Perfect. Can we stay like this? I like this way more as well. It's better. Oh, that's... Dude. I've been having this light in my eye for the fucking last week or two. You don't have kids, so it doesn't matter. Fair. It's fair. Yeah, good fun. Way too low level there. Gotta get a rematch? Yeah, we can get a rematch, man. Yeah, you were like 32 or something, and your friend was... He was my level, no? But he was not playing Feral. Dude, I think I skipped this. Oh, never mind. I've gone. The thing I hate, bro, is I want to level with a Void Walker or a Succubus, but I just don't want to PvP with them. My dad, brother, 3 cousins, and wife playing Epoch. Damn. Dude, you're fucking gaming, man. You won in life. That's what you want. The whole family gaming. The same game as well. Renegade. Time to get banned? Fuck. Like 15,000 grenades? Let's see. There's something. Mount is worth. I went to Guru because my friends wanted to do a PvP server, wanted to do the Alliance. Wanted to do Alliance. I wanted to do a Horde on Kazan. Getting 5v1, 5v2. The whole time is AIDS. Ooh. Dude, I love the fucking... I love the challenge. If, PvPing is way more fun if it's like... If you are the minority. Let's say, I don't know, you're 3 against 5. That's way more fun. Equal number. Heart of Moth. I think that's part. The family don't need others playing. They fill their own dungeon groups. Trust. Family that kills together stays together. Yeah. Wanted to go PvE, sir, PvE realm, but my friends went to PvP one. I get why it's fun. Sometimes, most of the times, it's too intense and toxic. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really felt that PvP on the PvP realm has been toxic. Have you guys felt that way? I feel like it's been kind of chill. I mean, oh, they kick. Yeah, I feel like it's been kind of chill, man. 3v5 is not bad if you're a caster, and there are hunters and shamans. No, 3v5 is alright if you're a melee, but you need an insane healer. If you have a really good healer, playing a melee is really fun. And you need to use your stuff. Like, I don't know, playing a rogue, you can actually like do a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I think Bronzebeard, like here, if 2 or 3 people sit on a healer, there's not much you can do. Oh, Man, you was saying you're gonna go human for free trinket, but then you changed your mind to horde? Yeah. Yeah, man, because I wanted to do human, but yeah, I wanted to go troll instead, because they get 20%, they get berserking, which is the buffed version. But I might go orc, because apparently orc is the best race for warlock. But I might still go troll. See. You're in constant 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, etc. It's just society mental illness. The world's been very useless for a while now. I'm 39, practice soul link and imp corruption. Doing fine now, can kill most people besides rogues. Dude, you should just stay affliction, bro. At 38, warlocks become powerhouse because of drained soul. If you're not using drained soul, you won't be able to kill anything. But if you use drained soul, like, dude, look at this. This damage is ridiculous. We have the same rank, by the way. Okay, never mind, I got kicked. But yeah, drained soul literally, like, I got a 500 tick of drained soul at 39 in a BG. Insta kick. Those mobs are so boring. Holy. Haste bonus from troll is insane. Yeah, it is, but apparently, you know, you get 5% more damage from your pets as an orc, and the Blood Fury doesn't have healing reduction, and gives you, it's like an unused trinket, and it's a less cooldown. The Berserking one's 3 minutes, the Orc one's 2 minutes. So, got bigger burst, but I think it will be a lot of fun to play Destro with in arenas. No one has any honor in PvP. It was just PvE antis do PvP things these days. Yeah. Trials look cool, but I can't do dungeons or PvP. Get parties with trials. But what's trials? Is that something in? That's something on Bronzebeard. Warlock seems big. Those racials are at least better than trading PvP trinket for a human. I think that's the thing. I think it just depends on how good the PvE trinkets are. Because usually humans so good because you can run PvE trinkets, which is like they can be insane. But you know, orc racial and the troll racial are essentially like same PvE trinkets. Ah, trial challenges Nightmare Bronzebeard. Okay. PvP is so bad now, Frost Mage, because of the changes. People PvP gear taking 30% less damage. Let's go I need mega buff. Are you talking about on Bronzebeard or Epoch? For me. Surely you're talking about Epoch, because that's kind of where casters fall short. Apart from, you know, I think casters at this level are very good. I feel like casters at 40 plus are very good. Immune. Okay. What a boring mob. Gonna kick me. Kick my fire stuff. Never mind. Doesn't kick that. Guess he just kicks my drained soul. My hunter, I just mark Serpent Sting, Arcane Shot, and Auto Shot. Yeah. Hunters seem... I have, you know, obviously I haven't tried one, but they seem insane. Like, so easy to play. Any mana user in Epoch goes boom before you can even kill someone. Yeah, until 40. Until 38, I would say. At least for Warlocks. Epoch, the PvP damage reduction is rough. My frost mage, I'm 55. Maybe gets better at 55, 56 when I get ice lens. Yeah, I feel like frost mage is like... Yeah, obviously, yeah. When you get ice lens, it would be better. Oh! The hunter that joined the fucking battle before for the 2v1. Where the fuck is he? Where are you? There you are. There he is. Dude, I remember doing the STV event here. What? Is that full dots into line? What? Oh, that's boots. Cut this guy off. Big sucking. Big sucking. See ya. Frost mage hits like a wet noodle. Yeah, I think frost mages are just used. I've never had problems with frost mages. I need to make bandits. No, I have some. Most fun hunter gameplay is probably mop. The mop PvP kind of sucks. Does it really? Some people say it's very good. Arcane Mage is the very way to go. Yeah, dude, I would be excited to play Arcane Mage. If I was playing Mage right now, I would be super excited to play Arcane. They do so much damage, and they seem very good in PvP, in the Wars and Roads meta. Dude, I swear, I'm gonna fucking die to this hunter. I don't have any. I want to kill him again. I shouldn't be. That's the thing. Like, I shouldn't be using Spell Hunter again. But what if another guy comes? Oh, no stone. Bronzebeard? No, Epoch Arcane. Pokian. Oh, he's immune. Dude, he's immune to fucking... Wait. But paladins would be insane with their special attack doing holy damage, but it feels like they don't hurt. On, yeah, on... Are you... Renegade, you're talking about Epoch, no? Yeah, I feel like, dude, now I'm gonna be asking this all the fucking time. People are talking about Epoch. But... I feel like paladins do a lot of damage with wings. Without wings, they do nothing. And that's mainly because of bugs. The issue with Frost compared to Arcane is that Arcane gets 25% of int as spell power. Need that shit on Frost. I think the issue is with Frost is just no haste. You know, you saw Frost be very good in Arena and TBC, but they had Mind Quickening Gem, and they had some haste on their gear too. Playing Frost Mage without haste has always been fucking miserable. Apart from like Classic, but in Classic everyone had one ability. Or like Vanilla. No one really had anything, but here people have stuff, and you're playing a Frost Mage without haste. That sounds horrible. And it's the same on Bronzebeard, man. I was leveling my mage, and I'm level 36, and I'm casting a 2.5 second frost. It's such a snooze. Oh, fuck. My buddy says he's playing he was playing Bronzebeard Alpha. I liked it so much he quit. Wait, what? Quit to save hype the actual release. Now I'm gonna give it a try. I think it's dude. I think it's good to give it a try. Frost, control and survivability, arcane damage, but your paper. Yeah, but the problem is, man, Frost is not even survivability. Frost just flops. There he is. There he is. Still got boots. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, there are two. I die if I do if I really.
You come by way too often more. If you're planning on coming back, maybe you should just stick around.
The hunter pet's doing, yeah, like hunters are still super overtuned at this level. But you know, I remember, like, yeah, 50 plus they get way worse. How much does he do? Wait, he's 44, no? So I death coiled nothing. He can immune it. Oh, I had the fucking Naga on me as well. Physical. Red. Dude, I had my boots in 1 second as well. Did I notice the 5% crit buff he had? Which crit buff? Oh yeah, on the feral. Yeah, maybe I should have. But you know, that could have been stamina scroll. Hi. 2 pets, yeah. And Hollow Terror didn't do anything. But we're still gonna go for the 2v1, boys. We're still gonna go for the 2v1. But I'm not gonna obviously wear the I'm not gonna use the Fell Hunter. Okay. Got so much HP. Yeah, we use... But there's also this fucking problem that... Arcane Shot takes my Woodworker sacrifice as well. Kinda rip. Can you check the damage taken? Melee swing. No wait, this is the druid. Red hit for nothing. What? Oh, that's not me. Minato, yeah, 218 from the pet. He has a tiger as well. That's kind of crazy. Time to blast, my boy. Do I have a drink? Oh. Okay, how do I play this? I think I need to just boots away from the pet, pot them both, and just keep him. Yeah, the hunter healed like 5 times before, somehow. Yeah, I think I need to kill him first. And well, since I jumped on your stream, talk for Bronzebeard. Yes, sir. Bronzebeard is the next thing until Epoch gets some stuff. What about PvP on Bronzebeard? Does it exist? I think it will. I think a lot of people will PvP there. A good AoE spot I can grind to level 60 with scaling. Yeah, you probably can. Can't outrun the pet. I think you should just train tanking, need underwater breathing buff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buff myself. But, dude, I'm not drain tanking a feral druid. 100% hunter and a pet. I'm literally kiting as much as I can with dots. That's not the play, bro. I will instantly die. Leave? Pay for convenience? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, death coil. My pet come? What the fuck? Oh, dude, I don't have my fucking... I'm so dumb. I thought I had my Fell Hunter, bro. I was trying to spam kick this fucking guy. I knew I shouldn't have gone for the fucking Void Walker. Oh, that was so bad. I spent so much time trying to kick this fucking Warlock. You going to do any giveaways for Bronzebeard launch? Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway on the launch. Not with Feral? Yeah, in the Hunter 1v1, I'll definitely do it. Like, I'm literally just tanking him, but not in the 2v1. I was just playing around before with the dots. I just wanted to see him take down. That's not usually how I'd play it. Pay for convenience, as far as I know. Can't buy upgrades in any way. Just a lot of convenience. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I think this guild hates me. This is fun though. I'm gonna reset. I did use my boots. But the rogue prep. We gotta hunt for the 1v2s. Okay. You claim multiple bundles for different characters? I think so. What do I have? I don't have boots. It's gonna be rough without. But let's try. Got trinket. Are they? You're going Felguard at 45? I don't think it's... No. I'm going like 50 something for Felguard. I'm staying Affliction, bro. I want the Unstable Affliction. Ah, fuck. Did they just come here and... Oh, they probably just needed this one guy, no? Fuck, they left. Can you buy full base and ascension? I don't think so. Yeah, they left. Dude, I go for the hunt, bro. I am going to find them. Maybe they went here. Yeah, because... Yeah, I saw them. They definitely went here. I saw them when I was at the tree. We don't let this go. They're probably doing this fucking lead here. Either they went through here. Or they went here. I don't know how much they buffed their soul, but I don't see many locks using Drain Life. Yeah. Drain Life. I would not use Drain Life against the Hunter. I would definitely use Drain Soul. It does way more damage. It's just crazy. Drain Life is decent, but I wouldn't unless I needed it. Like, unless I was low. So they definitely win. But it's good to... There's actually PvP going on. I like that. XP boost is pretty pay to win, not gonna lie, but I heard that each thing is pretty pay to win. Won't matter. Most people, to be honest, war main's full of pay to win. And but dude, I feel like I hear a lot about, like, people are debating on whether stuff is pay to win. Dude, it's just the way people see it. If you feel like buying a bag is pay to win and someone else doesn't feel like that's pay to win, it's a perspective thing. It's not about what actually, it's not a fact. It's literally how you feel. A pay to win is what you feel like it. If you can buy something, some people feel like that's pay to win, some people don't. I think it's a dead argument, to be honest. People just disagree on it and they're never going to change each other's minds. Pay to win is not based on emotions. No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if I can buy a bag in game and I feel like it's pay to win, and you. Oh. What? Jump that. And powerful stuff. Yo, relax. Wait, let me see. The wine. You feel like your 36 lot bag's gonna make you win more in arena, then it's paid to win for you. Yeah. I think pay for convenience, in my opinion, you're paying for convenience. But some people would consider that pay to win. But that's how they would consider it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to argue with him and say, no, that's pay to win. That's how I see it. The way I see it doesn't really make it different for him, is what I'm trying to say. You're arguing a useless point. You're arguing based on your perspective. Remember, chat, word like friendship, genocide, pay to win, classic plus. Everyone has their own definition. Exactly, Elias. Exactly. Like, yeah. Dude, that's a perfect example. Some people say, oh, Ascension Bronzebeard is the ideal classic plus for me. That's classic plus. But a lot of other people would say, no, that's not classic plus. In my opinion, it's not classic. But some people think it is. In their opinion, it is. If you're buying a bigger bag, has zero unfair advantage, gold, profession, just too much progress. No, wait, sorry. But you're buying bigger bag, has zero unfair advantage over another player. That's just an emotion. Yes, Norbit. I know. And I agree with you. I just disagree with the fact that you argue with people about it. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't matter what you feel like. It's not a fact. It's like me arguing with you about 1 + 1 is 2. That's a fact. And if you and I could try to make you understand that fact, but me arguing with you about a perspective, about an opinion, about something, I can try and explain why, you know, why I see it a certain way, but at the end of the day, it's a useless argument. Pay to win is like buying biz gear in the store. Can't do that in Bronzebeard. Yeah, I agree with that. If you could buy biz gear, it's pay to win. Based on the fact of the word. Paying for convenience is paying to win. Get more, get money faster, get gear faster, level faster. They put in get an advantage. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, as well. That's how you see it, and they see it another way. And I don't think. I think everyone understands it. Everyone has their own. What did you say, Elias? Everyone has their own definition of it, and you won't change someone else's definition. Oh, get up here. Buy a level boost. Wait. Buy a level boost and start a gear on TBC Classic. Made people very mad. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, with the I wouldn't even consider. I would say pay to win is paying for an advantage that other people can't get. That's what I would consider a pay to win, literal pay to win. I would say Bronzebeard's pay for convenience. But again, some people disagree with it, and that's fine. Some people look at it a different way, and that's completely fine. I don't really want to sit here and argue with people about how they define things. Because that's literally what it is at the end of the day. Facts, emotions, yeah, but it's not it's how you know, they'd rather say it's a pay to win aspect rather than to them people are winning in a certain in a certain way. Like, you don't have to go back to you have a 36 slot back, you don't have to go and sell your stuff so you can level faster. Some people look at it that way. Oh, hello. What the fuck's he doing? He's gonna go home. Hoppa. Hoppa. My boy's going home. Oh, ha ha ha. Dagger hit. So. Dude, this guy spits on me. He was gonna attack me, by the way. He's the one that this is the druid from the 1v2 before. How the fuck does he spit on me? The druid's lagging hard. Yeah, it seemed like yeah. That was weird. Druid from earlier, whip his ass. Yeah. Just pay to win if these things are available at the launch. But a month into the game, if they release XP boost and character boost, isn't pay to win. They had no advantage that... Yeah, I agree. Convenience in the context of classic WoW is power. Convenience, the anathema. Is that how you say it? Anathema, classic WoW, any 2000 MMO, play the game more, advantage, not playing less, paying advantage. Play to get ahead, but it's not available at launch, so does it really affect you? Not if you're playing at the launch. Yeah, I think that's the thing, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not pay to win. I feel like it's not. I wouldn't call it pay to win. I would call buying a Shadowmourne pay to win. But I'm going to bring up an argument that I heard that I do feel like is a little bit of pay to win. Now, apparently you can buy stuff in the store on Bronzebeard, sell it on the auction house, get a lot of gold, and buy the best gear off the auction. However, people can get those, you can go in high risk and farm, and those weapons can drop, but you can buy them off the auction house. I do feel like that's a little bit of pay to win, if that's what you do. But, it's not game breaking. It's not like they're getting Shadowmourne and I'm getting a fucking Obsidian at Blade. We're getting the same stuff at the end of the day. So it doesn't really ruin the gameplay for me at all. Oh yeah, let's kill these. Convenience is okay. Being able to get anything that would change the outcome of a PvP combat or even PvE for those that care is pay to win. And money should be worth more than your time. Yeah. XP boosts aren't available until every class and race is 60, so that's not a launch. Heirlooms are once you're level 60 for an alt. But at least agree that paying for convenience helps you win. Helping you win is at least slightly. I guess it depends on what you consider winning. I think by your definition, like by my definition, if I'm racing for world first, yeah, I would say it's a pay to win in that aspect. If I'm racing for world first and someone has a loot bot or someone has, so he can loot the quests faster and whatever. But if they can get 60 before me, when no one's really winning, if you look at it, we're just playing a video game, we're enjoying it, and we're not even competing with each other. I wouldn't really say that's a pay to win. Define win. Yeah, exactly. Just define win, and there you have it. That's lit. That's how you get the I feel like that's how people get different conclusions here, because they define winning differently. Why not just allow people to buy level 60 boost? In your opinion, everyone will get there eventually. I think, dude, I think allowing people to buy 60 boosts has proven to be a bad thing because it kills the open world. And it would defeat the purpose of a fresh hype. But I wouldn't say you're winning in the game if I do. Because I don't define win that. But some people do. So yeah, I think that's kind of why, if you would just give people 60 boost at the launch, I don't think the game would be, dude, if you could get 60 boosts at launch, I would not play it. I wouldn't think it's pay to win, but I would think, geez, what a fucking shit server. I'm not gonna play that. What's the add-on that shows your dots on the top of the nameplate? It's called Blade Buffs. Mr. Duck, where'd you learn the Warsong jump? The Remove the horde roof jump. That's the only one I know besides Lion's Grave jump. I've just been playing, bro, and I've seen people do it, and then I just practice them. I tried to. Some of the jumps I've never seen before or tried before until now, and I've learned the ones that I couldn't that I didn't know about. But before, I played a lot of Warzone Gulch, and I just learned them by. A lot of them are similar to Classic, but then I've just seen people do some jumps, been following flag carriers around, see what they do, and I just mimic. My money should never be worth more than your time. Yeah, that's what I figured, Titan. That would have made more sense. Wait, you say your money is worth more than my time? Oh, yeah. Time to head home from work. See ya. See ya, Crummy. If you're still here, see ya, bro. I didn't see that. My bad. I think Bronzebeard is like a custom map for Warcraft 3. Fun to just play it and then wait for the next map. Yeah. 100%. Doesn't look like a serious thing. I feel like that's the case with me as well. But again, I could be wrong. It could be insanely fun, and it could be like something I'd enjoy in the future. What do you think about the new damage reduction? Did they add like 20% damage reduction to everyone? Someone said like baseline. Dude, if they did that, if they gave everyone 20% baseline damage reduction, have fun playing a level 15 Warlock, bro, in a BG. We already, dude, it feels like my dots are healing people, level 15. If they gave everyone 20% damage reduction baseline, GG. There are certain pay-to-win features in it, but not necessarily for the core endgame. Does he still have that trinket? How good is that trinket? 8 stats. Yeah, procs all the time, right? Invite. You want a game with me, or? Buying extra backspace up front is paid to win in PvP because you can hold more consumables like pots and grenades versus other players. Set aside the fact that they can hold more loot from farming. I wouldn't define winning that way, but you know, if you define winning that way, that's fine. I would say, okay, they have, you know, yes, I would say it's paid to win if the concept is stay on this island and PvP for 3 days straight and you can't leave it. But if you can, oh, bucket plug. Oh, the fucking shittiest cloak of his life. This guy's trying to fucking 1v2, man. Failed attempt. Advantage. You can say it however you want. Maybe pay for advantage. I mean, Luca, I think, you know, I disagree with you because yeah, you know, I can, it depends, you know, if my stuff in bag, if I have 20 grenades and you have, no, sorry, if I have 50 grenades and you have 500, I'm probably not going to use those 50 grenades. Unless I'm sitting in the, you know, I have to go back to town more often, yes. But that's inconvenient for me to do that. I wouldn't say I'm disadvantaged in the fight if I'm fighting you because you have 500 bombs. That's why I disagree with it. Kind of like the idea of boosting ults with XP boosts. Me too. Especially for that server because it's not Epoch. I wouldn't really like it for Epoch because it's more like... Epoch's just a way different version of the game. So it would be weird if they had it here. But it does make sense there. I swear this fucking... Oh, he's still here. What up, my boy? Why does the low mana sound so loud? Is it? Is it loud? There we go. The only fun thing in Epoch is the leveling? Yeah. Right now, yeah. Do I see him? Oh! Bucket plug. My boy doesn't even have fucking... Oh, that's the cloak. Did he blind? Oh, there he is. Oil. Do a slow. Bucket plug. Oh. No way. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just me? Yeah. You're the first one saying it. Maybe. But I lowered it. Is it better now? You make gold faster with convenience, gold power. Yeah, I suppose. Like, you can make gold faster with... Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. That's what I was saying before. Is you can buy stuff from the store and sell it on the auction house. And you know, buy gear with it. I feel like that's a slight pay to win, yes. But it's not something I would... it's not something that would deter me from playing the server. But... Wait, look this. Oh. Oh. Does he see me? Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, I need to get away and absolutely camp this fucking hunter. I think that's the play. I think this hunter is on kill on sight. What's the top tier classes for PvP looking like on Bronzebeard, Lock and Paladin? No, it seems like Warlock and Shamans are looking the best. Like I said, I'm not trying to shit on Bronzebeard. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying like... but my point is, bro, it just depends on how you define winning. So, We literally started off this conversation by me saying arguing it is pointless, and then people start making points on either people start basically debating it, and I'm basically saying it just depends on how you define winning. Paying hookers pay to win. Nothing. Wait. Okay. I have a feeling the rogue's still there. Pay to lose. Pay to STDs. So people are very opinionated on it? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Like... I think it's just with a lot of things in life, man. People just want people to agree with them, I guess. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like if you have an opinion, it's okay if someone disagrees with it. You know. Unless you think this hunter's a good guy. He's a fucking idiot. You can't disagree with that. He's on my kill on sight. I'm following the hunter. He pissed me off. Motherfuckers can't bother the grind, so buying hooker boost. Like buying a boost. Ah, for fuck's sake. Please let me find this guy. I need to camp him. I'm gonna leave the party. Did you see a 42 hunter? Nope. That means he didn't run here. He has nothing to do here anyway. For example, Golduck thinks that War Within is better than Wrath of the Lich King, which we all know is bullshit. And he's a retard for thinking that. Hunter has Burbolg healing pouch. I think he's a twink. Good. Time to farm the twink. Bro's answer hasn't seen a player in 15 minutes. Fuck's sake. I once killed a rogue. He got to a horde character and spammed me. Yeah. I'm sure he felt like he beat you that time. Hey mate, you doing good? Yeah. I'm doing good, man. Did you see you back at Epoch? I've always been at Epoch, bro. I think I did like... What did I do? I checked the Mystic enchants last time. The Paladin's still dead here. Oh, I did Bronzebeard. Yeah, I went and logged that on... Check the Mystic enchants. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I love Epoch, bro. I'm so close to Unstable Affliction, but I've been ranting between killing mobs and doing absolutely nothing. I should have been like 45.5 by now. You no longer halt XP after today's update. So twinks are forced to level. I love that. You're not the guy that I want to kill, but... Oh! Okay. We know the rogue's coming. We know the rogue's coming. There he is. Here. That howl. Oh! Why does he have blood? Oh! No, wait. Why does he have blood fury? This guy's fucking brave. The rogue has no damage? Yeah. I feel like rogues just don't do any damage until like 50. Did you play the Bronzebeard PTR? I played up to level 36, a little bit on the PTR, and I was just spamming Frostbolt, and that was boring, so... Yeah. Oh, yes. Soulstone. You're the hot lady. Fucking time. Oh. I saw your soulstone, my boy. You are... You res. You're free XP, just so you know. Oh. Oh, ha, ha. Hello. And the rogue? He tickles anyway. Hello. I think his rogue friend's probably with him somewhere. How much XP do I get? 900. Man. Roll on a horse doesn't sit right with me. I agree. It looks very clunky like this. Way too big. Apparently Shadow Priest is good on Bronzebeard. If they... Dude, I'm gonna level the Warlock, but... I love... Dude, I'm playing Shadow Priests if they got something interesting. The thing that made me not want to play them is I think they're... Mystic and Chance just don't look that good. But I didn't really check the epic ones, so I don't really know. I should, dude. I should keep leveling. I'm never gonna find this hunter. He probably went here. No, he didn't. Probably faction changed or something. Don't think you can swap racial. Ah, yeah. He probably did. Big patch update on live. By the way, 18 gigabytes. Yeah, that's... I think they're moving it over or something. You quit Epoch, you were showing Bronzebeard talent and chats. Yeah. Bronzebeard hype? Yeah, Bronzebeard hype, my boy. Bronzebeard hype. You get dispersed, which makes arena more playable. Yeah. I think, you know, Wrath of the Lich King Shadow Priest were so good in arena. So good in arena. Like, Shadow Priest Rogue is in Wrath of the Lich King is such a fun comp. Dude, I've ran past this fucking quest so many times. Let's go on the other one. Two brain dead. Roll mail only works with a raptor. No other mount works. Maybe Kodo to some degree. I agree. Let's see. What? No, it definitely doesn't work on a horse. I think we can all agree on it. Who here? You know, and you know, when I got the mount, I think it was pretty cool. It's okay on the side, just because I got the mount. No, it's ridiculous. Who here thinks this is cool? Who here is turning his head when you see this? No one. That's who. Feet are bigger than your horse. Yeah. Troll and Kodo is busy. Yeah, Troll and Kodo makes sense. Let's see. Was cool in 2005? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello. Let's see. It's melee fight between me and him. Come here. I'm daggering his rogue if we fight. Dots and dagger. I wanna see if it does some damage. His mob kicks. And I can't fear him. Will you ever donate to Bronzebeard? Oh. Hello. Here. Mob and... Wait, a death coil first? Watch out. Watch out. If he's blasted. Health pot. Oh shit. Oh, big shadow bolt. I was so dead, by the way. Dots and daggers. Good name for a tavern. Dots and daggers is a sick name. Lucky crit. Yeah. Insanely lucky crit, man. How much melee? 150 melee attacks. Not bad. That's like an extra dot. More than Shadow Bite, by the way. How fucking shit is Shadow Bite? It looks like Shaq on a scooter. Ah, fuck's sake. Dude, I've had 4 out of 12 on this quest for like an hour. Jesus Christ. I feel like troll mail with tier 5 set for Warlock would it look sick. I agree. I agree, dude. I think tier 5 Warlock sets insane. I think, honestly, man, I think that's probably the coolest set. Are they in a group? Guys are Felgar. Okay. Oh. See if they want to invite me. Mobs waiting for you to pull mobs. Yeah. Absolute virgin. That's crazy behavior. Kick my searing pain. Kick my searing pain. Boom. Oh, the other Warlock left. It's retail animations. That sucks. Go original. I'm gonna do that, man. I'm gonna go for the... I'm gonna change the graphics. That's the play. Big shadow ball. I need this guy some. I didn't pick up the quest. This guy's fucking used. He's playing Paladin. And he's level 40. You kill all. Guess he just wants the game. Can you choose between retail models and classic? Yeah. Yes, you can. Which is nice, dude. I don't really... Playing the retail models is a bit weird. Because it's in the classic world. Like, the retail models are okay in retail. They're a bit weird. Heal twisting Epoch's any good? Yeah. With Wind Fury, you can do insane damage with it. But it's not crazy. Because Seal of Righteousness is essentially what you're twisting. And it can't crit. If you could Seal Twist the new Seal, it would be way better. But yeah, it's, you know, it's not as good as other expansions. Ah, I keep forgetting. The Katamoral. Really? It's still broken? Swing timers are weird? No, I've been twisting a lot. On yeah, I've been twisting a lot, man. But you can only twist Seal of Command and Seal of Righteousness. You won't play Rat and Booty Bay? Nah. Not the first character. I'm playing a Warlock, the first character. But you never know what I go. You know, maybe I'll go Paladin second. But I think it's Gladstan's Warrior second. Because you can do a lot of good plays on them. Or a Rogue. But yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Did the Rogue give up? Draining this guy's life. Alright. My friend's gone. Every time my combat log breaks, just like once every 2 hours, I have to relog. And that breaks my timers. Dude, my combat log is so weird. I'm just guessing where I'm clicking. That's like, it's so weird. Like this one, I can see, I think, everything from everyone. Yeah, I don't know. The combat log is, it's a bit weird. Thought Undead Paladins are nutty. Nutty Seal, but 50s. Brian, my boy. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, my boy. Welcome. You know, the Paladin Seal's double dipping on wings. Feels like it's triple dipping. So it's very good with wings, but Crusader Strike doesn't proc the new Seal. Yeah, there's too many bugs to play a Paladin, to be honest. After having played a Warlock, I'm in heaven. Soon done with this. Dude, I think I should go Benares. Maybe there's more PvP there. The Pirates. Oh, yeah, the Pirate Zone. Combat log on Epoch's trash. Just like we'd never be allowed to take cast bars buffs. Wait, what? I have buffs, nameplates. Yeah, but I don't have the cast bar. Kick. Ah, for anything but your target. Dude, I want to try and find some PvP, man. Oh. Fuck. Dispel this title charm. I'm a gamer. Oh, it would be so sick to try and damage into this shadow protection. Illegal title? Yeah. Yeah, Healy's, Come on, fear me. Fear me. Fuck. Been camping this spot for 5 days. Damn. Oh. Dude, has anyone set up their bars on Bronzebeard, by the way? I feel like I need... No, not the bars, just the add-ons, weak auras, everything. Healy told me he was doing it yesterday. I think I need to do that tomorrow. Set everything up. But where would I do it? Do I do it on the PTR and then just move it? Something. Female gnome, ew. I think female gnome's kind of sick. Does this guy kick too? And just move holders? Okay. Did you set yours up, Healy? You managed to fix your weak aura that corrupted. That's so shit. Oh, mage weave. An Epoch launch that passed the client with awesome red release schemes. It was listed on the Addons fandom page. All things worked. Sick. Bye. I changed my FOE. Then I got banned. Oh, why'd you get banned? How did you get yourself in that position? Death Quill for heal. Insignia and Battlemaster set bonus too good for BGs. I hate that. Yeah, Battlemaster is too good. I could go for the undamaged stuff. I could trinket swap in that, but Battlemaster is just... you know, not... Yeah, maybe I could trinket swap. I don't know. I could just have it auto on. What add-on do you use for debuffs overhead? It's called plate buffs. This thing. Had to add everything again. Some of the weak auras in different languages and spells. So I had to change, but didn't take that long. I mean, yeah. I kind of want to set it up, man, but like, has anyone on this Discord like done proper weak auras? Can we get proper weak auras? Or is it like Epoch where you get, dude, so many scuffed weak auras on Epoch. Crazy. One more. You're not allowed to patch the client on Epoch or Ascension. Didn't know that. Didn't know though. What? Allowed to patch the client with Epoch or Ascension. Huh. Sergio, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, my boy. Welcome. Anything relies on CLEU does not work. Which is a lot. Yeah, that sucks. Find Rapid Let's 3.55 V-Chorus and they usually work. Okay, that's sick. But there's loads of them for warming. That's nice. Bacon before spanking. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, my boy. Welcome. Welcome. Do you think Epoch will be around for a while? And do you think Bronzebeard will be more popular? Sorry, just getting here and I want to know everyone's input on this. I think Bronzebeard will be more popular now. Yeah. Right now, there's nothing to do on Epoch. But I think Epoch will rise again when we get some content. I think it's just Epoch's still gonna be fine. A lot of people want to play Epoch. A lot of people just don't play it because they have nothing to do. I think the majority of people that don't play, that are in the chat, have said they wish there was something to do. They would be playing. I think if I wasn't playing this Warlock, I would have probably started playing something else. Because, you know, I was queuing BGs and it was 4 versus 5 at 60. Yeah. But yeah, I think Epoch's gonna be fine once they actually give us bug fixes on classes. Oh yeah, it's not only that there's nothing to do. I think people are also tired of the bugs, class bugs. You guys see all the classic YouTubers watching the Bronzebeard trailers? I think Bronzebeard will have a massive launch. Really? Which ones we're watching? I didn't watch all the classic WoW YouTubers. Like I saw just the ones that have been covering Epoch. But not like I didn't see like Saryu or some huge content creator. But yeah, I do think Bronzebeard will definitely be bigger than... Yeah, I think it will be very big, to be honest. Very big. I don't think it'll be bigger than Epoch at the start. But I think it'll be up there. I think we'll definitely have around like... My guess is... Someone said there was 16,000 people on the ETR. For the stress test. I'm assuming like maybe similar to that. I think Epoch had like 25,000 players or something. Hope they make BGs cross realms so Kazan can queue into Guru BGs. I hope they do that for now. I hope they do that just to keep BGs alive. But personally, I wouldn't like it long term. I kind of want them to do it now until the season starts and then take it off. Okay, not the official ones? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's loads of, you know, the guys that have been covering Epoch have been doing it, yeah. I should do this. Oh, oh wait. Turn it. Actually, dude, I'm probably just gonna go Tanner. I think that's the play. There's nothing happening in STV. Yeah. Oh wait, let's bring what? Almost 5k XP. Oh. Melee time. Oh. Curse of weakness. Melee time. Dude, this guy is fucking healing me. Never mind. Doing crazy damage. Oh. 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 Cheat death. Those one. How much did the melee do? More than Shadow Bat again. 13 hits. 1 parry, 3 misses, 3 dodges. Bang. Have this. They don't release BGs. Wait. They don't release BGs because they don't have reward sets up for them. At this point, I would play BGs other than Warzone Golds for nothing. But oh, there he is. Yeah, but the thing is, if they release new BGs with the server still bugged, people still won't be happy. I think they kind of want to save it for like a big comeback. Yeah, probably for a big comeback, like new BGs, raid, arena, blah, everything, and everyone's gonna be super hyped, and they're gonna see like, oh, they fixed all the class bugs. Now I'm coming back. Okay, let's see. Benefit Bronzebeard got that doesn't really have competition because it's something else, not vanilla. Epoch kind of compares with Turtle. Yeah, I agree. Are these fearable? Yeah. Leave me alone. Please. Take him. Easy. I would assume even more people in the PTR will be on live. Not all. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even do the PTR or the stress test. Yeah, I think Bronzebeard's still gonna like. I think Bronzebeard definitely doesn't have the insane hype that Epoch had, but I think it'll still be. But then again, I could be wrong, bro. There actually could be more people coming on Bronzebeard, but I think it'll be slightly less. And that's just what I think. I have nothing to back it up, so I'm not gonna fucking die on that hill. I would assume even more. Wait, let's see. There's a lot of smaller ones like Solheim Gaming, Matrix, another 10k plus Andes. Yeah. Wasn't there for stress test. Anybody got a number? Someone said 16k. Or up to 16k. But yeah, they never show the numbers in public. So I don't think anyone knows apart from them. Tanner has got some high level players. If you want to PvP, you will see some orange and red names. Yeah, I'm not really. It's not great PvPing against like 49s. I did kill a Boomy yesterday because he's playing a balanced. They suck. But he was level 49. Did kill him. If I would fight a level... I was level 42. And I dueled the level 48 rogue. It ended up being like a tie. Where I was 10%. He was 5%. He ran behind a tree. And he just fucked off. While I was kiting him. So... But that duel took literally 5 minutes. He barely connected on. I feel like I do no damage with the dots until I get this bad. Complete them. Did I forget to do this? Come on.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I just killed them before. Oh, brain. Oh.
Greetings.
Oh. Okay. Throw this. Perfect. Tiwa is shop and it's way bigger than Epoch. Oh, I remember this guy. Where? Wait, this guy. I was fighting this dude. I was fighting this guy at level 39 on the Warlock. This guy hasn't logged off. What the fuck? What are you going? Horde or Alliance for Bronzebeard? I am going for Horde. What about you, Papa? It's supposed to be Classic Plus. I would expect vanilla BGs, the game from launch, and then super BGs. But yeah, I think T-WoW has a lot of cool new stuff. I think people, you know, I think what Epoch had more players than T-WoW, but obviously, like, when there's insane amount of bugs and no end game, of course they won't have players. I think that goes without saying. Like, even if that was the case for T-WoW, even with all their cool stuff, they still wouldn't have players. I think it's more so like the bugs and the no content that makes people not play it rather than anything else. This. Level 2 to 6 in Epoch, now playing T-WoW. Yeah, T-WoW has a lot of cool stuff while leveling. You can't turn off XP no more, so now these twinks are grabbing the flag and just holding it. Will not cap, nothing. Or really? What the fuck?
Hello. Have a good one.
I mean, eventually that gets boring. But dude, they might actually be doing it just to have them like lock it again. People obsess over population numbers more than playing the game. Kind of glad Ascension doesn't show them. Yeah. That's actually a good point, Elias. I think not showing them is probably a good idea. This is
For the Alliance.
65 silver. I got 50 gold. Damn. I'm a gamer. I'm rich, boy. Oh. Okay. Complete. Yeah, I do one complete and then go Tannerist. I do this. Complete, then go Tannerist. I think that's the play. Oh. I didn't even take the PvP quest. Fuck. Maybe I can solo the elite as well. PPC, my boy. Evo wasn't built in a day. Epoch's still very new. Yeah, exactly. How did anyone play the T-WoW launch? I remember I heard something about it like years ago, but I was not interested at all at that time. Oh, yo, he's doing damage all of a sudden. Dueling the pet. Still, man. Big. Oh. I want to get a 360. Wait. Yeah, I couldn't jump. What class on Bronzebeard? I'm going for Warlock. That's the play, man. The Warlock. I think Warlocks look so good, man. Demo looks insane. By the way, I heard something today. You can get Metamorphosis on 15-second cooldown. That sounds crazy. So I'm excited about that. I want to try it. And I'm going to have multiple different specs, which I like. These twinks are so salty and assholes. I think they're trying to get this overturned. Like they're fighting back against the government. The protest. Night Elf mates, let's go. Dude, Night Elf, I didn't think about the Night Elf racial, man. I kind of wish I had it. But not really on a Warlock. Yeah, maybe on a Warlock. Because you can shadow melt death blows in that, but yeah, maybe, you know, I don't know. I think I would rather have damage, to be honest. But on a hunter or a rogue, something, shadow melt's so good. 15-second meta cooldown. How? So there's this mystic enchant that reduces the cooldown by 75 seconds on top of 30% from your talents, on top of something extra as well. So it goes down to 15 seconds. But you lose all the armor from it and that. But you can actually sit in meta form like almost. Because you, oh yeah, it's because meta form I think is for either, I think it's for 30 seconds or something, and then it's a, yeah, and then after that there's 15 seconds and you get it again. Troll Warlock. I was originally gonna do it, man, but I think Orc might be the play. But maybe I'll go Troll still. But apparently Orc is like piss on the Bronzebeard. I started on Tiwa when it was 500 pop and buggier than Epoch. Jeez. How did that go? Segway. Drop rate for this quest is so bad I always skip it. Wait, the one I'm doing? Damn. Well, it's 15% reduced slow. Yeah. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. But the Orc racial is 2-minute cooldown. It's like an unused trinket without the healing reduction. The Troll racial is 20% casting speed. So apparently you can't. I thought you could snapshot it, but apparently you can't. You can only snapshot crit. But that's, you know, that would be only for PvE. But as well, my pets would do 5% more damage if I was Orc. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I might go for Troll. I'm actually leaning towards Troll, but I guess we'll see. 20% for 10 seconds? Yeah. But that's the thing, man. If it was 2-minute cooldown, it would be sick. But having a 2-minute Blood Fury, which is 120 spell power, when I will probably have like around 250 to start with, like 50% of my spell power every 2 minutes without the healing reduction. Like here, it gives you healing reduction, but there it doesn't. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still very torn. Shout out, please. Can't believe you're ignoring subs. Shut the fuck up, Tim. Idiot. Sounds like a roll Warlock on Bronzebeard. Looks like crafting is important, so tailoring NG. NG still meta. Man following. What the fuck, Tim? I think using the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if engineering... Does anyone know if engineering bombs, like iron grenades, are they gonna be a thing? Are we going engineering? Yeah, they probably are. All twinks are protesting in Warzone Gulch? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I am happy about it, though. Yo, butt plugs. He's here. 2661. I can't see it in combat. Fuck. Oh. Oops. Fuck. I need to get my kill quest up. 25 minute games all day, baby. Yeah, that's good, man. Now you can actually just blast. Now they're just gonna hold the flag. Yeah, that's good, man. Now you can just PvP. Alchemy seems a little underwhelming. But like, are we getting... No, we're getting Wrath professions, no? Like inscription and that. Dude, am I the only one? I have never leveled inscription to max level. Ever. I've kind of tried to, but I just can't be bothered. I'd rather just buy it on the auction. And same with jewel. I've leveled jewel crafting, but it was only for the broken gems, and I've never used it to make gold. I think I'm missing out, bro. I think that's probably something I should try. But I just get so bored of like trying to like, oh, let me make 5 gold here and there if I could actually be having fun. But I suppose I should. I'm more of the fucking Zug labor worker rather than the big brain auctioneer. I think to myself, oh, someone said this is a great farming spot. Let me go and kill mobs for like 3 hours. Turn off my brain. Inscriptions for cucks. Real chats level jewel crafting and engineering. Yeah, you know, I've done jewel crafting to a certain level just because it was BIS. For parsing. That's it. And it was so boring too. There's no inscription. They'll likely come with Wrath, but they have to rework it. I have no idea what they craft in Bronzebeard. But someone said you can level professions up to 375. So if you can level to 375, isn't... No, TBC is 375. Ah. So what do they do in the TBC version? Oh, a huge buff. My Discord. Oh, it was answers. Wait. We'll do that when we fly. Damn, that's a lot. 5 more, and then we can fly to Tanaris for the last few bars. I just want unstable affliction. But Elias, have you done professions there? And do you know if engineering has like proper bombs? Iron grenades, essentially. Because dude, I want to play destruction with engineering bomb. I think engineering is probably my favorite profession. I don't think I can finish the quest. 5,000 XP though. Rookie mistake. Doesn't matter what level the profession can go to. Inscription is not a... No, I'm not saying... I'm not saying... I'm just saying like... someone said they could go to 375. I'm just thinking, is it gonna be classic professions or is it gonna be PvP profession? And can you go dual crafting? That gives a lot of mana. Wait, let's see. Didn't do professions. Avoided a lot of stuff because I didn't want to spoil the experience. Still didn't decide on my main yet. Made a chart to help you choose. Okay, so what are you leaning towards then? What are you torn between, essentially? Because I'm kind of torn between a lot of classes, but at the same time, I think choosing the wrong class at first isn't going to be such a big problem. I don't think you're locked to a class as much as you are on Epoch. Like leveling is re-rolling the XP pots, and that seems not so bad. But damn, this fucking... Kind of get what you said before. Skip this quest. Renegade. Wait, might go Alliance this time, but Troll and Undead Bells go hard? Yeah. Woodcutting's biz? Someone said woodcutting's just doesn't do anything. No. Almost always healer. A priest, shaman, or paladin. Elias, do you PvP or do you PvE? I heard shamans are supposed to be very good. But dude, atonement on priests sounds so much fun, man. I think atonement looks or sounds so much fun, especially like on a smite. And I wonder how good smite priests are gonna be. Because I'm super intrigued by smite priest. I wouldn't mind trying out smite priest, glad dance warrior, two-handed enhancement shaman. What else? Fire mates, of course. Rogues look sick. Oh. This is me and you. Oh, sorry, bro. He waved at me, but you're a part of my quest, bro. Hear this guy? This? That? Oil? Sorry. The guy waved at me as well. I feel so bad. Wait. Is this the rogue? Ray Rab. The rogue is Ray Key. If this is the rogue and he came and waved at me when he was the same level as me. Oh. If the rogue comes and kills me now, that's the biggest pussy shit I've ever seen. Lucky crit. Yeah. I swear he's coming on his rogue. Can you see Bronzebeard talent trees, etc. somewhere? No, I don't think so, man. That's the thing. I think they're just rushing out the server, and then we'll get the talent trees and that. I have more characters I want to make. There are character slots. I have to choose carefully. My odds. Yeah. Last Anna. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. My boy. Welcome. I appreciate you. Mostly PvE. I'm bad at PvP. I was thinking of trying high-res scout. Damn, dude. If you feel like you're bad at PvP, I think high risk is gonna be like. I think it's gonna be rough, bro. I think high risk is gonna be for like high-level PvPers. Cause yeah, it's gonna be rough. Swerve Daku. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, my boy. Welcome. Appreciate you. Yeah, PvP low risk, I think, to play. Because, dude, you don't want to lose your gear to some absolute sweat. It's going to be so... But, yeah, I mean, you can try it out. But, I mean, it's high risk. It's going to be risky. Maybe it's fun. Like... I think it's... Oh. Yo, chill, bro. Immune to fear? Yo, he's a fucking gamer. Resist? Drain this idiot? Oh, got him. Wait. Kill, man. Kill. Ray Rab. Is he running away? Oh, he's... Try and get his stuff. Fist. Fist. Mana drain. I want to try and get his shadow protection on the... He's on. The last thing I get is his fucking shadow protection. What a fucking chance. Yo! Last Dana, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Jesus. Big one. On a spell? On his fear? Drained? This is for Anna. This is for Anna. The gameplay you want. Oh. Drain. Don't use your wand. Style points? Ah, I was gonna wand. Last Dana, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Jesus. Huge. Blessed Anna, are you gonna play Bronzebeard? Or are you make Warlock look so easy? That's fun to hear. Fun to hear. I think Warlocks literally just, if you have self-dispel macro, it makes them 10 times easier. But yeah, self-dispelling on a Warlock is literally just, if you're not doing that, which I think a lot of people are not doing, based on the questions I've gotten, it just makes, yeah, if you're not doing that, it's gonna make you struggle. On Epoch now, do you think it'll be cool? I think so. I think it'll be, it's definitely worth to give a try, because you know, if you think about it, it's a launch over the weekend. We got the weekend ahead. It's gonna be launching early Friday. And worst case, you try it on a Friday, you don't like it, you go back to Epoch. But best case, you're on a fresh launch with a lot of people, a lot of hype, a lot of fun, and you like it. That's the best case. I'm super excited about it. I just love fresh. Make a warlock named Cursed Anna? Yeah. It's a sick name. Are you playing a priest right now? Or a paladin? Okay, let's see. Probably a dumb question, but when Bronzebeard server launches Friday, there's something you need to know. Wait, something you have to pay? Get access? No, it's free. Completely free. By the way, Beyond, I sent you a message the other day. I completely missed your 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro. I saw it after the stream, bro. I completely missed it. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. One more. Paladin was my main on Classic OG. Yeah, I think Warlock's a lot of fun, especially on here, man. I think Warlock's definitely... yeah, but Warlocks really struggle until, I think, 29, 38. Something like that. Well, good, man. Figured you were focused on the game. Instead, yeah, I really was, man. I completely missed it, man. Thank you so much. 4 p.m. CET is lunch? Yeah. For me, it's 2 p.m. Yeah. I think most people are like, or the EU is like 2 hours ahead of me. Your guys' time in EU is like 12 p.m. right now, right? One more. One more for the boat. You think Epoch will die? No. But I think prime time will probably be like similar to this. Oh. Is he gonna be... Wait, let's get him. Can my pet get his shadow protection, please? Get a shot. Oh, I got it. It's a one fight. That's how you play with your food. Swiftness pot. Oh. Bro. Oh. Hello? Yo, instant shadow ball. Fuck, I feel so bad for this guy. No, wait. Cease and desist. Yo, he's in the same guild as the rogue. This is the rogue, bro. This is the rogue, man. Oh. This is the rogue. Wait. Give me your mana, please. Counterspell that. I'm a fear. Now he's he can't fear. Spell that. Poor fucking guy, huh? If this is the rogue, he can eat shit. You. Rogue has much more. Yeah, but the his rogue was his rogue's. So this guy's name is Ray something. What's his name? Ray Rab. And the other rogue is The 60 rogue that was ganking me before has this name in the same guild. Surely it's the rogue. This guy's just walking away. Yeah. Curse of Exhaustion is so fucking AIDS to deal with, man. I just hate there's too much shit on Bronzebeard. Doesn't feel like Classic Plus for me. Or like something between Classic and Retail. Yeah. In my opinion, I would not consider Bronzebeard a Classic Plus. I would just say, I would consider it like a fun... Why is he invading him? I would say it's just a fun game mode. Oh, yeah, just a fun server with a lot of stuff to do. But, you know, if someone would ask me, like, how do you want Classic Plus? I wouldn't say Bronzebeard necessarily. Although it has, you know, a lot of, you know, with Classic, I wouldn't want Wrath of the Lich King and talents in Classic Plus. I would want something new. I wouldn't want TPC talents in Classic Plus either. I would want something new. That's my ideal, like, Classic Plus. Kind of like PWoW. Something, like, they have something new, but they might have went a little bit overboard with the new stuff. In my opinion. Mutilate hits way harder in PvP, but man, the lack of utility is crippling. Yeah. You're literally just a warrior with 2 daggers running around. Is Bronzebeard pay to play at all? No, you don't have to pay anything to play it. Nothing. It's you can pay to get stuff faster than other people, essentially. Eventually. Like at the start, there's no experience potions, nothing like that, so everyone levels the same speed. Yeah, you don't have to pay anything to play Bronzebeard. What is a bundle? The bundle is... I'll show you. I'm going to be giving out bundles on the launch day. I'm doing a giveaway on the launch day. Let's see. Oh! Sorry, I want to get my mob off me, and then we're fighting. Me and you, boy. Dick. That's a fear. Oh, fuck. Of course I have this mage on me. Vampiric touch. Doesn't hit. Fuck this guy off. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have shards. One sec. Making a stone into a coil. You zoom. Like a shadow priest. Like a true shadow priest. Yo, you're not going anywhere. I need the kill. Yo, that's berserking. Berserking into this fucking thing. Sucking. Wait, he's gonna follow. He's gonna follow. I still have health pot. Okay. Health pot. Ah, bait it, my boy. Bait it. And sucked for the quest. Thank you. So close. Ranitel, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my boy. Welcome. Nice. Yeah. Got my quest done, yeah? That's all I needed. I feel like a little bit of piece of shit, because the priest from before was just walking away. I feel a bit bad killing him, but I needed the quest done. He's a part of a quest. He's a fair kill. Mob Bunny is a fair duel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was going to show you the bundle. My bad. Here. here's the bundle. So I'm giving out these bundles. You get two specs, two extra specs, basically like two dual specs. Get Book of Ascension, which is, I think you can train your spells with it. Get some like cosmetic gear that you can transmog into. I think you can ride a mount. Yeah, it's free epic mount, free. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure what these are. Maybe they're free epic mount. Maybe they're not. Mystic scroll. I don't know what this is. Here you can put a book down and train your professions. You get 4 30 slot bags. Flight path everywhere. A lot of shit. But I don't know if they all work on launch. These things. Personal bank tab, Hearthstone, and then some scrolls that you can buff yourself with. Gathering speed, whatever. Yeah. Jeez, when I'm reading this up, this sounds like a lot of shit. But I don't know if you can use everything on launch. Feel bad? I'm so confused. Oh. Yo! This fucking shaman. Barbara. This guy killed me at level 30. This guy came and one-shot me at level 30. When I was like... When he got Wind Fury and I didn't have Fell Hunter. He would just frost shock me and blast me. Where is he? Here he is. And I swore to myself I would find this guy. And I would kill him. Camp him. You see? Am I dying for the cause? Oh shit! We got another Twitch Prime. Thank you, my boy. Celeste. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jesus. All right. Follow me. Can I do that? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, you fucking idiot. I swear he's got level 60 rogue with him. Let's do a chicken on him. Why can't I hear it? He's booing at me. Come here. He's taunting you. Yeah, dude, he has the fucking 4-speed pulverizer mace with Crusader, man. That's great. He was level 32 when he absolutely one-shot me with Wind Fury. Celeste, thanks for the follow on the channel, my boy. Thanks for the Twitch Prime before the follow. I appreciate you, man. Absolute beast. Target or harassment. Wait. Do I die if I actually attack him here? Oh. Oh. 100%. Do I die for the cause? Do I kill him before I die? He's more HP than me. I think he's Twinkie. You got heals as a lock? No, yeah. Bronzebeard hype? Yeah. Wow, Bix. Dude, we love Bronzebeard, man. I'm so hyped for Bronzebeard, man. It's gonna be... This weekend's gonna be good. Insta-dead? Yeah. The guards are gonna smack me. Also server wide. They buff everyone. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Like, everyone gets the scrolls. Sick. Looks like me and Rose are leveling on the Bronzebeard. I'll go red. Rose gonna bounce to it. And melee hunter, let's go. Sick, Josh. Sorry I missed it before, bro. That's sick. So how do you think Bronzebeard will be PvPers? Because honestly, Epoch's kind of trash with the bugs. Solid. I missed you as well, man. I think it's gonna be good, man. I think PvP on Bronzebeard is gonna be good because you actually have incentive to PvP. Well, PvP, and they have like different BGs. What class are you playing on Bronzebeard? Yeah, I'm playing a Warlock. Little fucking. We test drive it, boys. If I die, no. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to. Dude, if I would die against him again, that would piss me off even more. I'll find him again. Don't worry. Paladin seem good on Bronzebeard? Yeah.
Can I help you?
Dude, the thing I like about Paladin is seal twisting. I don't necessarily like the Wrath of the Lich King version of him. So yeah, I love the seal twisting and like Wind Fury and stuff, but Paladin without that is, you know, I've never really been a fan of Paladin that much, apart from seal twisting. I'm more of a caster. Funnily enough, because all of you know me as a Paladin. Throw this stuff away. Has anyone in the chat, like, is there anyone in the chat that actually has not seen me stream on Paladin? Just new. And just knows me as this 43 Warlock. Me? Okay, that's sick. Yeah, I think, yeah, I've been playing Paladin now for like 6 weeks. Me? Yeah. Okay, there's maybe more people than I thought. I'm confident it's going to be the best version of Azeroth we have ever experienced so far. The open world's going to feel insane. Imagine adding world PvP into that mix. Imagine adding high risk into it. The thing I loved about Ascension, the thing I absolutely loved about Ascension was high risk. And they had like solo queue arena and stuff. But high risk PvP is an insane thing that I've always loved. But they had classless, and I'm not really a fan of the classless stuff. Now we finally have classes and high risk. That's what I'm super intrigued by. Right. Bronzebeard is interesting for PvE alone. For PvP, you can play something else if it's bad. I think the PvE aspect looks cool too. I wouldn't mind doing some Mythic Plus. I wouldn't mind like getting proper PvE gear in that, because, and that's the case. I think I'll play the Warlock. I might even PvE on it, like Mythic Plus and that. I might get good PvP gear too, solo queue arena. That I don't know if maybe I'll level only one more class. Maybe a warrior. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. But then we'll see. Once it launches, once I've leveled, once I've seen other classes. If something else looks super fun, then maybe I'll try that. Are you gonna try Bronzebeard? Yeah, I'm playing Bronzebeard. I'm playing it over the weekend, and I'm definitely gonna play it until Epoch gets some stuff. Yeah, I think Epoch numbers, like on peak time, could go down to here. It's not horrible, but, you know, not great. Ray Rab. The priest is there. Do I go back and kill the priest? Nah, I'm not. You switch on high risk? Yes. You can get other players. Loot. They have wearing? Yeah. Yeah, Wham. So the open world. Oh, did I miss that? See. Oh, there it is. Jesus, blind. Open world losing gear, yeah. The high risk is basically you can lose one piece of gear, you can lose gold, and you can lose stuff from your bag. So if you're farming, you lose stuff. And now you would think like, okay, why would I go here into STV in high risk if I'm just gonna lose my gear? Well, you get way more stuff. If I go and kill these trolls, I'm way more likely to get epics, blues, more materials. So essentially, you get way more stuff in the high risk, but you can also lose it when people kill you. So that's what makes it so much fun. Can tame demons unlocked? That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Someone said they're a bit undertuned though. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I think it's still cool that you can, and they'll definitely like. They'll do some bugs, buffs and nerfs and that. Hero skins are top notch. I haven't seen them. I've been here since day one. Yeah. OG. Can't decide between a rogue or a paladin for Bronzebeard. What would be good for high risk PvP mode? I think so. What Ascension did with rogues, obviously everyone could. On Ascension class list, you roll for your spells. Everyone can get stealth and whatever. They made stealth only like 20 or 30 seconds. So you can't really just stealth around. I have a feeling they might do something similar to rogues on Bronzebeard. It would be a bit weird if you can just sit in stealth the whole time and wait for people to get low while they're farming and gank them. That would be stupid, in my opinion. I think they should... But that's the hard part. Like, rogues need stealth. So, they need to balance it somehow. Wait. Planning myself to start Epoch because I really do love the project. But since I've said nothing about it, probably try Turtle and maybe just give it a little try to Bronzebeard. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, everyone has their preferences. I think if you want to play Turtle, go for that. The only thing that's good for, you know, the only thing that I really like is it's a fresh server. That's you know, that's why I think people should actually give it a try, is because it's fun to experience the fresh. Enterpriser, thanks for the Twitch sub, man. The Twitch Prime, my boy. Thank you. Welcome. And thanks for the follow as well. Absolute G. Thank you so much, man. Third of the day. Huge Twitch Primes today, man. I appreciate you guys. Wildblade, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my boy. Welcome. I appreciate all you, man. Thank you so much. Everyone watching, everyone following, everyone subscribing. Thank you so much, guys. The Bronzebeard Ascension devs on a Q&A this evening. Oh yeah, check that out. You remove level 1 mount so everyone can mount 6. 40% riding only will available free. Find that riding trainer. So everyone gets a 40% mount at level 6. Not the end of the world, but I would prefer if it wasn't there, but it's like a ghost. Eggplant. Will be heirlooms at start? No. Till you get a first. Yeah, ETA on roadmap after release. There'll be a timeline for the first set of releases, which is up to a next year release. Oh, roadmap on. Oh, I thought they were talking about roadmap on cross faction. Be available for all content plus. Whether you go to mercenary mode, well, dude. By the way, bro. What? What happened to your mic? Oh. Is it better? I'm talking on top of it. You moved from your chair? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, by the way, um, with this thing, the mercenary mode. Do you guys know what mercenary mode is? We were talking about the high risk before. Right. Little background noise. I think it's because I'm talking on top of it. Yeah. I think I need to talk into it. Still learning on this mic. But mercenary mode means you can, dude, we can kill our own faction in high risk and take their gear. Think about how crazy that is. I can mark myself as a mercenary and kill my own faction. And if I do it a lot, if I just keep killing my own faction, I get exiled from my city. So I can't go into Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, Undercity. So I'm just stuck with Booty Bay. That's cool, bro. And and then you're permanently PvP tagged for everyone. Then both Horde and Alliance can kill you. And you get a bounty on you as well, which is fucking cool, man. It's so cool. Must be sound setting. You have cut off background noise. He's using the expensive mic, the cheap. Wait, lies. Don't say that, man. This one is way better, dude. Especially on the VODs afterwards. Mercenary spell will be in your spell book, and you can switch it on off with a cooldown at your disposal. Yeah, until you become a mercenary, then you can't switch it off anymore. Then you're just permanently flagged for everyone, and you can't go into a city. These Amazon motherfuckers doing my Prime without my permission, but you will benefit from it. Okay, you're from YouTube. Sick. I like that. I'm sorry they presumed your Prime, bro. But thanks. Bronzebeard, Engine devs don't wait. Okay. 30-second stealth seems awful. Yeah, it does seem awful. Dutch is already testing new zones. Is he? That's sick. Oh, teasing. Oh, not testing. Messing with you because it annoys you. Yeah, dude. I spent a lot on this mic, man. It better be fucking good. Oh, what? I did not know that. Yeah. You become a mercenary and you get exiled from Orgrimmar. Like you're literally walking into Orgrimmar is like walking into Stormwind. If I prestige and then die to a heroic challenge, do I continue leveling? You die on hardcore challenge while prestiging, you simply fail the trial. Okay. What was it? We get talent calculator. Yes, please. Definitely. But after the launch, currently the same team members who are preparing the servers environment are getting additional realms ready. Oh, how many realms are they going to be? I think they're just going to get them ready. But that's sick. So we finally get it. So we can actually sit at work and theory craft. That's what we're looking for. Even when the server launches, we're going to sit at work and be like, okay, what am I going to play on my alt? Tell me everyone's doing that. For Epoch, I was just on talent calculator all day. Are all of the PvP modes reset from the other server? PvP mods reduce damage of specific spells in PvP are used very sparingly. Okay. Interesting. So it's going to be different than the class list. Because they did change a few spells on the class list to actually make it fit. PvP infos were in the 30-minute trailer. Most people don't know about high risk mercenary mode. Trailer would sort of better. Yeah, true. I just don't. I think a lot of people are just scared of playing high risk. So, I think a lot of people, even with a trailer, people just. I don't know if there's interest. Maybe there is. Wonder if there will be mercenary hub with bank vendors on all that. Yeah. So basically, Booty Bay, your base, you can I think access the auction house. You can literally just live in Booty Bay and Ratchet. That can be like your Orgrimmar in a sense. There'll be one X realm called Bronzebeard. However, they're preparing Bronze 2, 3, 4, etc. They have a huge influx of players, more than they were expecting. They will open other realms, merge them back into the main server. Nice. That sounds good. Do you actually feel like they care about Epoch, or they will just focus on Bronzebeard? I think they will care about Epoch. I think just slowly, bro. I think they want to get Bronzebeard out there, get it working, get people playing it, and then when Bronzebeard starts dwindling down a bit, when people kind of get bored of it, when they see the numbers going down, then they will try and push Epoch. I think it would make sense. Try and keep people in their ecosystem. Need an XL the rating own faction boss. True, dude. That would be sick. Screen me briefly, and it didn't show off well. Wait, what? Yes, but extremely briefly, and it didn't show. And it didn't show it off well. Oh, you mean the high risk thing? High risk works only in specific areas, not affected on others, even if they turn on you. Yeah. So the thing is, with high risk, you have different areas where it's honorable combat. So if someone attacks you, even if they're 5, the first guy that attacks you, only you and him can fight each other for like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And if you attack each other, it resets the timer. So it's honorable combat. No one else can attack you. It's just a duel for high risk loot. Though there's loads of those areas, and then there's also areas where it's free for all. And then you cannot be in a raid, I think, but you can be 5. So you don't really want to be solo questing or solo farming in an area where people can be 5 and kill you, because they can loot you. And I don't intend to do that myself. Like, I'm not going to go into a zone. If it's not 1v1, I'm not going to stay there alone on high risk. There's definitely going to be some guy griefing me, or a few people. Answer to the guy about high risk? Okay. Not the same people. Epoch's way more like real classic. Most people feel like Salt Plus. Yeah, that's true. High risk. Wait. Dude, I wanna read all this stuff, but it's a lot, and I wanna try and get 44 before I go to bed. Let's see. I think I get it on the first quest here. High risk is a lot less risky with class that can always escape. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But dude, there will definitely be some stuff you can get open world, like nets and dismounts and this and that. So I think against good players that play with everything, use everything, it's always gonna be risky. But yeah, it's gonna be less risky, like, I don't know, playing a rogue that can just vanish and get away. We tried TWoW. I've tried TWoW up to level 38, but that was when it launched. Oh yeah, I played it when it launched. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I played it when it launched. I got to level 37 at that time on a shaman, and I didn't level more than 37. Usually I get max level. That means I didn't really like it. But I think it's mostly the client and the PvP's perspective. Those two things. If they'd have a better client and the PvP would be like not a war mode theme, I would be super interested in TWoW, because TWoW has loads of cool new zones, new quests, different talents. They have a lot of cool stuff. It's just like, you know, those two things is they're horrible. He was now a lot better. Yeah, but I tried TWoW before Epoch launched. And, you know, same, you know, obviously it's not the same as when I was playing it years ago. But I tried it now and the client just kind of hurts my eyes looking at it. And some people say you can get HD mods and it gets better. Yeah, I think, you know, I could play TWoW at some point. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it out and leveling up, because I want to try the new zones and that. People talk about it as it's super good, but I would only do it for the PvE aspect. I don't like the war mode. I hate that war mode exists where people not in war mode can kill a guy in war mode when he's low. And then I have to go to a city to take off my PvP, but he can just toggle his off while I'm running back, literally. That's the weirdest idea for world PvP ever. For me, client's the same as Epoch, looks the same. Definitely doesn't for me, bro. I think it was a like night and day difference logging on Epoch from playing TWoW. Elias, yes, that's what I'm doing. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna try it. Maybe they wait. Because they have said nothing about Epoch, and between Bronzebeard and Turtle, I prefer to go Turtle. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair, and I think the PvE aspect of TWoW looks kind of sick. And when I mean PvE, like the leveling aspect, looks very sick. You know, they have loads of new zones, new quests, new talents, spells. So, wait, why am I not group? The fucking. He was the firstiest WoW I've ever played. Really? Barely any healers and BGs. Had fun with Warlock. They nerfed PvP damage for like 20% some months ago. Didn't they? So I heard that people complained about the Warzone Girls jumps. That if people do the jumps, they get banned. Is that true? That's super weird. Can you... People. New down 7k flash pala in like 3 seconds. Some fuck. Damn. I don't like Warzone Goats. I love Warzone. Oh, I didn't take the Caliph. I love both PvE and PvP, so I'll start on Turtle. The same thing about Epoch, I'll probably switch. I feel like it wanted to start with Epoch while, yeah. I agree. I think that's a good good way to go about it. Start TWoW, enjoy the questing, and then come back to Epoch when we get some news. Because they just started giving us something on Epoch recently. At least we're getting something. This one's bugged. Oh. He's got Crusader strength, no? Yeah. Unless he's not playing that spec. Yeah, he does. Okay. The only thing about Epoch is PvP, but PvP demand population, which is going down. Going down in Epoch till they say something. And it's gonna get worse with yeah. It's gonna get way worse with Bronzebeard. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I wish I could say good things about it. Wish I could say like, oh, you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun playing Epoch or Bronzebeard's out. I think it'll be kind of, you know, BG pops are gonna be long, but you're still gonna be able to play. You're still gonna be able to level alts and stuff and just wait for us to get content. I personally think we might get an Epoch roadmap in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And I might be coping hard. I think we might. Once Bronzebeard's like settled. Rogue Warrior versus Shaman for... So, if you play a Gladstance Warrior, apparently they're super good. Yeah. Apparently the Gladstance Warrior is super good. But Rogue's also very good. Shaman's considered one of the best classes. So I don't know. Are you a good class? Do you think you're a good warrior? What do you think you're the best? I think that's where you kind of have to look at. If you're gonna play high risk PvP, kind of have to look at like what class you could actually perform on, because you don't really, you want to have fun. You want to maybe play a new class in that, but you don't really want to lose in high risk. That's just gonna tilt you. It's heart racing to play high risk and sucks to lose them. One thing, I feel like Epoch player base is pretty loyal. 100% sure if they bring some news, most of them will come back. Will try bronze. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people will come back to Epoch, even though these people are not necessarily playing Bronzebeard, and even the people that play Bronzebeard will come back. But then again, like, think about from Ascension's perspective. Imagine if they give us some hype, some hype update on Epoch the same time they launch their other server. That would be counterproductive to them. I think they kind of want to give us Bronzebeard and then wait a bit and then give us hope for Epoch. Because even if they would give us some hope for Epoch now, they would lose out on some players. Because let's say they would be like, oh, roadmap, we're gonna get the raid in 2-3 weeks. A lot of people would probably come here and farm gold and wouldn't even play Bronzebeard then. Not necessarily everyone, but a lot of people. Do they play arena on TWoW? Yeah. I think there is arena. Someone gets perma pet, can be a tank. Oh, you mean on Bronzebeard? Thieves. That was probably the easier class out of the 3 to perform good. Yeah, probably. Because they get Ascendants and Wolves, and you can't be slowed with Wolves and all these things. Wait. Do I have Rain of Fire? What else does it do? Nothing. Because most of my friends come from Nostalrius, Lights Hope, all those servers. I know they love Epoch way more than Bronzebeard. Yeah. more than Bronzebeard, but they will give a try to Bronzebeard due to the lack of news on Epoch. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. You know, if Epoch was popping right, a lot of people wouldn't play Bronzebeard. And, you know, if I'm honest, I probably wouldn't either. If Epoch was like getting a lot of updates, we were getting a season and that, I don't think I would I would probably not play Bronzebeard. I kind of got into Bronzebeard because there was nothing to do on here. How many? Need the name. Sorry. A lot of people went back to Anniversary too because Next is coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Anniversary on the pre-patch. On the pre-patch, I'm gonna boost a character there, and I'm gonna do the PvP. Prepare for TBC. I think that's the play. I'm only playing Bronzebeard because Epoch's kind of standstill. Yeah. Same. But I am super excited about Bronzebeard, but I'm more excited about the season for Epoch. Otherwise, I'm not the biggest fan of Bronzebeard. Pay to win, cross faction, low amounts, content scaling, all met to me. Yeah, I get it. Like, I think I personally would, I like more of the theme of Epoch, but if I think about it, I don't know if I would want to play another version that would be similar to Epoch. I would rather, I am happy that it's a different experience. Because, I do like the fact that you can solo queue arena. I do like the fact that there's Mythic Plus. There's some different things. A more fast-paced playstyle. I do enjoy that they're different. I feel like Bronzebeard is going to be a lot of hype, but then it's going to drop down because basic community hype usually doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, Bronzebeard is definitely going to drop down. Like, a lot of people will play, but it will definitely drop down eventually. But I think Bronzebeard is still going to be very popular. And I think they'll get updates. They actually have devs working on it, so... But then again, like, they have a lot of stuff to do, man. They have the high-risk PvP, solo queue arena, they have Mythic Plus, they have 4 raid difficulties. They have a lot of stuff. So, a lot of stuff to do. And their classes look super interesting. Gladiator, Stance Warrior, Tank, Shaman, all that stuff. So maybe it won't die as fast as we think. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Util Ascension overall, trying to scratch the classic itch. What's the general thought about Bronzebeard server? Sean, I wouldn't say it's a classic server. If you really want to get like this is Epoch. If you want this version of the game, like this slower pace and that, I would go for Epoch. Bronzebeard's more of a playstyle like retail in the classic world. So yeah, this is a way more slow-paced game. Oh, got him. Don't expect classic plus. No, Bronzebeard to be classic minus like wrist like it's very much classic. Yeah, it's like SOD. It's like SOD on steroids, kind of. Tried Diablo 2 today. Most addicted game ever. Really? I've never played Diablo ever. Oops. See. Ladder reset on Diablo 2 on Friday 2. What is ladder reset? Next. Let's see if he wants to. Gonna keep popular like PWoW. If they keep up a good job, the start's gonna be much better than expected. Yeah. Scenarios. Yeah, I think Bronzebeard is gonna be way better than. So I think, dude, I think Bronzebeard is super shadowed by the pay to win, you know, by their shop. I think that shadows a lot of how good the server can be, or is, essentially. I think it's very, like, people kind of blindfold themselves to everything else because of the shop. But, you know, once you start playing it and you give it a chance, I think you'll actually enjoy it a lot, if you're skeptical. Oh, this is the druid I killed yesterday. He spit on me like 500 times. Dude, I love this. I love, you know, meeting people that I've killed.
Hey, how you doing?
Remember their names. Dude. Yo.
Talk to me. Right back. Time is
Oh. Well. Look what we have here. Unstable affliction. So, Immolate can fuck off. And hold up, making a bold claim. Bronzebeard is pay to win. Full cuck 2025. And I love Project Epoch. And I do really wait. I wanna try my stuff. Jesus. Dude, look at corruption. 99. That's disgusting. $1,400 damage from a stable affliction. Wow. Let me go train. Bronzebeard is pay to win faster, is not necessarily pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, pay to win faster. Yeah. Dude, I am so hyped for this. Yo, 235. That's way too much damage. It does more than double the damage of corruption. A tick. You have to pay money to play Bronzebeard. No, John, you don't have to. You can pay it completely for free. I love the project. I do really. I mean, I really love. I love the project, and I really appreciate the other companies doing stuff for classic community. But I feel like it just crossed the line into a more retail version. Yeah, it's more. It's, you know. It has a lot of the features of retail, Mythic Plus, Solo Queue Arena, all these things. all these things to do, like to keep people playing at max level, which I think, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Why do people say it's pay to win? I've never seen the shop, to be honest. We were talking about it before. I think it all depends on how do you define winning? What do you define as winning? If you define a certain thing as winning, let's say you define winning to have a crazy weapon no one can get, that's pay to win. That's what I would define pay to win. But if you define getting 36 slot bag pay to win, then it is pay to win too. But not necessarily to everyone. I think people kind of disagree on it. Some people think it's pay to win, some people they just define it different. Where's the thing? Soul Shatter, we want that. Do I get anything? Him? No. Alright, new corruption. Soul Shatter, let's throw that on bar. Not like we're gonna use that though. But keep that here. Hell funnel, corruption, drain mana. New drain mana as well. Cook it. Bronzebeard. Wait, let's see. Diablo Immortal is pay to win. Oh. Shop's not an issue for me. I think it's too much shit and too retail-like. Yeah, but retail's fun, I think. But if you don't like retail, if you don't like the gameplay or the things you can do on retail, Mythic Plus and that, then yeah, probably not gonna like it. Like, I think Mythic Plus is fun. I think having different rate difficulties is fun. I think it's fun to have different things to do.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah. But I think it's also fun to play classic and have diurnal farms for plus weapon skill on your dagger and jump runs on diurnal, because everything's more meaningful. Whereas I think Bronzebeard's more about the gameplay of the character, pressing your spells. Classic, I would say, is more about the community. Going to get this one thing that, you're going to go and get these gloves from this super long quest chain because it gives you like 5 more spell power. But it means something. I think Bronzebeard's more like retail. If I get an upgrade on retail, it's like, oh, yay, I have this weapon that has 1300 spell power, and I'm gonna get this weapon that's 1500. You're not like 200 spell power, that's crazy. You're not really thinking about it because the numbers are so fucking ridiculously high. And I think, that's more so like I was doing that on Cataclysm. I didn't feel the sense of like, oh, I can't. I saw my Unstable Affliction do 235 damage. If I'm on Cataclysm or something, it's like, oh, I went from critting 28,000 to 32,000. It's 2 huge numbers. I'm not really that impressed. Wait, you don't have to do Mythic Plus or Arena if you don't want to. There's lots of things to do on... Yeah, that's true. You can Prestige, you can do Hardcore, you can do a lot of things. Not as scary as people make it out to be. You can go to the altar and lock certain pieces of gear that you don't want to lose. And instead of losing the gear, you will lose marginal gold. Yeah. Pay to win for me is only if you can't get max power level without paying. No matter if you need a bit longer free to play. Yeah. Exactly. Like, that's how you define it. I would define pay to win similar. So, but yeah, some people define pay to win, you know, you can buy a 20 slot bag. And that's okay. So, you know, some people define it that way. If you have enough gold, you won't lose gear. At all in high, at all when dying in high risk. Yeah, that's, you know, that's the plan, to actually have gold. But it's gonna be rough, dude. I remember in high risk, if you would lock your pieces, you would actually lose a lot of gold. Like, and I remember I was very fucking poor, and if I would lose all my gold, I would remember on dying, you would lose like 60 gold or something. For me, anything out of visual perspective is pay to win. The only thing I will accept is appearance, mounts, pets, nothing related to gameplay. That's my POV. Yeah, that's completely fine. Completely fine. Well played. I think, like I said, I think it's just based on what people define as winning. So, yeah, if that's the case, then Bronzebeard's paid to win for you, 100%. Classics walking 80% of your playtime, waiting for others in front of a dungeon, or till your raid group is full. Yeah, but you know, as annoying as that is, it's also the beauty of it. You know what I mean? It's also the reason why we always come back to it. And as you know, like I said, as annoying as that is, it's kind of the you think you don't want it, but you do. You know what I mean? It makes sense in this fucking scenario. Beam was the best. Okay, Blizzard, kick W. Yeah, I was quoting Blizzard there, but that's literally what it is, man. There's a reason we always come back to the game, because this is the beauty of it. Like, Dungeon Finder, a lot of people feel like Dungeon Finder killed the vibe of Classic, which I kind of feel like it did. Having to run, you know, 80% of the time running is what makes the world alive. Waiting in front of a dungeon, killing people, killing people in the open world while you're waiting for a dungeon or whatever. Yeah, you get into a fight, people on the road or whatever. This is what makes the world alive, I think. You mine on the way, you maybe think to yourself, you're basically, okay, I'm questing an STV, I'm about to go to RFK, let me go and head to Desolus before do that quest, you see a mine, you start PvPing. That's what makes the world alive before you get to the dungeon. Something like that. Let me pick up that quest there, then go there. Makes everything so meaningful. Rank 5 at level 49 on my rogue. Damn, you've been pumping. But for me, the pay to win is not a huge problem. I just feel like they do not like low pace leveling, open world PvP and all that stuff. Like they do not. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, but also a lot of people are blinded by the fact that there's a store. I'm not saying everyone, but I think a lot of people are not giving it a chance because there's a store. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. No, but oh, dude. This is crazy. I want to see how much I can do with corruption. We kill this guy. Dude, he's got so much HP. Holy. We still go for it. No, sir. Sir. So fast. Yep. All right. Miss. Bro. Wait. Let me see it tick. I just wanted to get my unstable affliction off. That's kind of sick. My dots do a lot of damage. 4800 with 3000 something HP. But yeah, I would have never, in a realistic scenario, I would have never stood there and just hard casted Unstable Affliction. I just wanted to see how much it did. But it fucking missed the first time. I was responding to your video from like 20 minutes ago? Or did you like go back 20 minutes? Beam has like 1500 players again. Was dead for a long time. Also it has 2x XP rate. PvE server has 1x. Yeah, I would probably go on Beam if I was gonna play that server. He cheers it. Do I go kill him now? Do I go actually kill him now? I think so. Need to buy Bronzebeard. Wait, you need to buy something in the shop to have early access to create character on the realm. You need, yeah, to reserve a name. You need to pay, yeah. Be able to reserve your name, but yeah, not a. But yeah, not. You don't have to pay when it comes out. You can just play Bronzebeard whenever. What do people say? They said nothing about Epoch. I'm just checking Discord, and the last Dutch said they would do something was 5 days ago. I thought they did not even say anything. Yeah, Epoch's still gonna get stuff, bro. They just gave us a world boss on Epoch 5 days ago, and they fixed the Wind Fury buff from Shamans. So they fixed class bug finally, and they put out a world boss. Like, it's breadcrumbs, but it's still something. Alright, let's try and find this hunter. But obviously, like, worst case scenario, can't even death coil him. Can't even fear him. I should not have a fell hunter out, but I'm just gonna boot away. He's mine. Spill a chance it. Yeah, it's still bugged, yeah. Like, he's 4 levels above, but it feels like he's, 7 levels above. $1,158 online on Telebeam. Probably more than Epoch. Yeah, slightly more. They're very similar. Dude, I want PvP, man. Now that I got my stuff. Most of my friends just told me once Epoch team dropped, they just did not say anything. Yeah, it was rough until like 5 days ago. We finally got some announcement. Because yeah, we didn't really get anything till then. So yeah, your friends were correct in a way. Everyone felt like Epoch was like abandoned for like 2 weeks. And I think people still do. But I think Epoch's gonna rise again. Make Epoch great again. I need to make a cap. Dude, I should make a cap. A merch. Make Epoch great again. There's no one. Maybe here. Yeah, there should be mobs here. Oh, to get a revenge on someone else. Die, die. Big dots, big dots. Okay, we fuck off. Look at this. Look at this. Hear the cat? Crazy. Load him. You're not getting away, my boy. Up. Big. Yo, the dot. My dots finally do damage, huh? Worth. But the dots do so much damage. Damn. Stable affliction. So 150, 191. This totally is full PvP gear. I can upgrade all my gear in one level. I think we'll have time to level up character on Tiwa and Epoch as well. Yeah, I think you will. I think, I mean, I'm expecting maybe a roadmap in like 2-3 weeks on Epoch, and maybe a season in 2 months. Yeah, maybe 6 weeks. 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. Paladins come back to Bronzebeard. Yeah, I've heard they're not as good because you don't have the 20 extra talent points. We only have 51 talent points on Bronzebeard, so they're gonna be, yeah, definitely not as good. Let's see how I can kill mobs. I think I just do this and then suck. Sucky, sucky. Big suck. It's insane. Unstable affliction is insane. Do I corruption? How much is it? 120 something. 127. It's not bad. This just to play. Oh. Maybe I do corruption. Exactly. People join Bronzebeard, hype goes down, Epoch roadmap 2 to 3 weeks or a month. Season in 2 months and a half. Yeah. That would be sick, man. It sucks. Great streams, man. Thanks. But yeah, I think that's the play, man. I think once Bronzebeard goes down, we will see, or like when the hype starts dwindling down a bit, we'll see a roadmap, and I think that's gonna be 2 to 3 weeks. That's usually how much it is. Yeah, usually expansions are like, or you know, fresh World of Warcraft usually gets stale after about 3 weeks. And as well, like, I don't know when the season of Bronzebeard comes. So if we're gonna have to wait for a season of Bronzebeard, and it's gonna be like a stall where people are like waiting for the season and get bored there, I think that's like a perfect time to get Epoch out, because I think they're gonna make the most out of their store at the start. When when people, on their second character, when people want XP pots, the books, all these convenient things while you're leveling your first and second tune, and then they probably won't make much money after. They'll make a lot of money, but the launch is gonna make them the most. How's Epoch going? It's You wanna see the numbers? Not great. But I don't know, man. Like, now it's, what is it, 130 for majority of Europe. So it's only US online. Or not only, but majority. Usually, I think around this time we have around 1,500 people. So yeah, I think Epoch's gonna take a hit, but we'll come back even stronger. Sick. Oh, new shuttable. Oh yeah, I got a new shuttable. Let's see. Suddenly Warlock does 2x damage. Yeah, unstable affliction is crazy. Let's see. About this guy. It's just so much more damage. I got new Shadow Bolt, new Corruption, and Unstable Affliction at one level. I want to see how much my Shadow Bolt. 450. Normal. Wow. And EU no levers. Fuck, I should go to bed, bro. I'm an EU no lever then. Can also try Felguard now. Yeah, but apparently Felguard doesn't get any spells. Oh, I got another point. I'm gonna go for Shadowburn. I'm gonna go for. It takes two. Like, spell domination is not really crazy unless you have Master Summoner. I'm not gonna get this into like 57. Boom. Felguard spells are 50 onwards. Yeah. Yeah, Felguard spells are. I'm looking forward to Felguard, but. UA does that damage under 60 though? Does it really? Damn. Yo, that sucks. Dude, this Warlock whispers me and goes, Unstable Affliction does the same damage until level 60. Okay, so I guess we're broken now. But dude, I feel like I did the same damage at 45 as I did at level 59 on my Paladin. Next rank is in the level 60, so around 51 or whatever you swap to Felguard. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, but it's gonna be fun in 49 BG. I'm gonna try and stack up on spell power and just try and blast with it. Hey man, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Hey, Darn York, welcome in, brother. I'm doing good, man. What about you? Just got Unstable Affliction, bro. We are blasting. Happy days. Picks up. Yeah, it's just crazy how much these two dots do. Like, Agony, I don't know if it's, it's good to cast, I guess, from time to time, but majority of the damage comes from these two. Will you be able to play both factions on one server? Yeah. Yeah. You can do it both on Epoch and Bronzebeard as well. I'm a no lever too. Yeah. Dude, that's the thing with WoW, man. WoW is just such a no-living game. Dude, I have heard. I was watching a stream yesterday. I can't remember who's. Oh yeah, Saryu. I was watching Saryu yesterday, and he said that RuneScape is an even worse heroin addiction than WoW is. Is that true? Because WoW is literally like heroin. It's so addictive. But I've heard RuneScape's literally like 10 times. And I've never tried RuneScape. Any idea why when I hover on spells on Epoch it only shows spell name and spell ID, doesn't show tooltip like mana? Yeah. Go here and then help and enhance tooltips. That's my good to hear. Is Unstable's really strong? Yeah, it's like doing double the damage of corruption, bro. It's absolutely broken. Oh, thank you. No worries, man. You're welcome. I cannot believe, dude, my friend literally asked me the other day how I got it. What he had been doing is he had been making macros for every single spell that he got and did a show tooltip and then the spell just to be able to see the tooltips. He did it for every spell he had. Build his macro. That's fucking funny. Tried disabling add-on 2, same result. Played Rams for so many years, but WoW is a better game. RuneScape's just long and grindy. Yeah, but they say like you always have something to do essentially. Right. Like it's kind of a never-ending game. Poor guy, yeah. That's rough. Show tooltip on everything. What's the video about gaming deaths today? Some people fight each other like crackheads over items others don't drink, eat for days and die. It's really a drug. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, it can easily like WoW can easily control your life, man. Easily. Especially like these fresh launches, man. It just fucking everything revolves around it. But it's so fun. Throw this one. Okay, 2 more rogues. That's it. I know graphics aren't everything, but I can't get over the RuneScape graphics. Otherwise, I'd try it. Same, man. Same. I've never actually wanted to play RuneScape, but you know, I also have to realize that there's a reason people really love it. And you know, they say it's so addictive. I'm sure it is. There's definitely like that sense of reward where, you know, I'm gonna go do this quest and then I'm gonna turn in all those things. It's gonna give me, you know, I don't know, 2 bars. And that's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel rewarding. 2 more mages. And they, yeah, supposedly they have like loads of those. And apparently it's like an AFK game as well. We're gonna watch the Q&A? Yeah, I'm gonna check the Q&A out when I go back to the town. Oh. Get him. Death coil. Keep forgetting I have that. "20 years in control." Exorcism affects humanoids and Bronzebeard? Yeah. Exorcism is gonna be wait. Exorcism is gonna yep. Yeah, you can use exorcism on any mob. Oops. Where's the Q&A? I want to help this guy summon. Run to town, help this guy summon. The Q&A is here on the Discord. Oh yeah, we can. Sick. Summoning these two guys here.
Wicked.
And then get the Q&A, my boy. Before I go to bed. What are these guys doing?
Gee, thanks.
Oh. Wonder what they're doing. What are 4 level 60s doing? Going for a BG? No, I'm gonna do the we're gonna check on these things. Bronzebeard waiting room. I'm gonna complete this and log off. Then we check the Bronzebeard Q&A.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Look at this bad boy. 44, naked, with a stick. Doesn't get better. Okay. Which one were we on? Will be a timeline. Let's see. On roadmap, yeah, we saw that. Cross faction be available. Saw that. The talent calculator. Ah, yeah, they're gonna put that out. All of the PvP mods reset. Read that. People are worried that mana storms are going. Yeah, by the way, mana storms are like. I don't like the sound of. Some people say it's fun, but it sounds like Torcast. Someone knows that. People are worried that mana storms are going to be the main grind, like you do on a loon, make the world feel dead. There are no mana storms of Bronzebeard. I knew that, but besides that, focus on Bronzebeard was making the open world the best place to level. Love that. Love to hear it. Will the early mana starvation issue be addressed somehow? What? Mana starvation? Doesn't sound good. Since they were made within the last few weeks, the principle of Bronzebeard is that mana should matter on Bronzebeard primarily during combat, a bit less so during downtime, not of combat. Okay. Cost of bronze. Wait. This means the mana costs of Bronzebeard are more in alignment with vanilla while out of combat regenerate. I wasn't aware of this. Mana's not an issue. Seems like your new Nick is quite quiet. New mic. Serious. See. Hello? Hello. Mike, is it better? Hello? Is it better? Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Will enemy mobs spawns be enhanced on release so questing can be smoother? Dungeon realms have pretty robust dynamic respawning that is a reflexive the amount of people in the area. These have been battle tested over a dozen realms releases and not reloadable. Okay, interesting. So I think, dude, the thing with with Bronzebeard, I think the mobs are going to be way. I think they're going to be way harder. So if you have dynamic spawns, it's going to be rough. I think I've heard like if you pull two mobs, you're in trouble. Three mobs, you might be in trouble. So are the world items going to be one per character or one per account? What are world items? Does anyone know? Are the world items going to be one per character, one per account? Once per character. Per playthrough, you can actually get them twice if you prestige, however. Oh, it gives a bit of new game plus incentive to dive into prestige. Additionally, I've seen this asked a few times. The world first item can be looted and anyone persistently. They cannot despawn one person. So okay, world items. Okay, yeah. I know what it is. It's these weapons or whatever the items you can see like they're kind of shiny on the ground and you can loot items here and so yeah, interesting. So you can only get one piece of unless you prestige. How will layering in the beginnings? Wait, how will be layering in the beginning since a lot of people grind at starting vast open world, not have multiple layers. Only have there are only two places that have layers: capital cities, starting zones like Northshire. Okay, that's I like that. I don't really like layers. If I'm honest. Will crafted epics also benefit from the random affix add to crafted gear, or is that intended for rare quality and uncommon blue? And yes, crafted epics can get random affix. Wait, random affix is I think it's some sort of like weapon proc. Let's say an AoE cone in front of you, nature damage, something. I think that's what they mean by affix. I could be wrong. Is anyone that knows it better than me? Is there a pre-download for Bronzebeard server? Yes, just download the live client that is used for Area 52, Loon, and Bronzebeard. You're all set. Cool. I need to update now that I think about it. Everyone should update, by the way. Apparently, there's like an 18 gigabyte up. Quest drops be shared. Yes, quest drops are shared. In addition to that, reduction for being in a group is not as high as further. Okay, cool. So we can actually group. We can group together. It's not going to be as bad, and we get shared XP drop. I kind of like it, but I think going for group questing sounds like the way to go then. So I like it, but it's gonna suck if you're just alone. You don't have anyone to level with. Can we level efficiently through battlegrounds? Yes, you will definitely be able to level through battlegrounds. Goal is for open world to be the best way to level while still making it feel great. Play whatever you want to. I love that. I really like the fact we can level the battleground. But and I love the fact that dungeons. I feel like if dungeons were the best, I would not love that much because yeah, that would just kill the open. I think you should only do dungeons for the quest. Side that once. XP pots auras open on day one. We know that's not true. That's not gonna happen. Titan scrolls that buff the entire world will be available. That's kind of insane. So we're gonna have buffs all the time. The activated skin peeler from Area 52 will be usable on Bronzebeard, even though you can't buy it from the shop right now. Skin peeler is not planned to be available on Bronzebeard right now. With some it has some quirks. I think will be negative gameplay. Okay, so automatic skinning stuff. If there's too many people, will Ascension open an overflow server? Yeah, okay, we knew that. So they'll open a additional server. They're working on apparently like 4. What is the server start time? You can see release time in the original release announcement. Yeah, guys, you can see it. The announcement, you can see your time, the release time in your area. Mine appears as 2. Yours might appear as 4. So, what's actually different from vanilla WoW? Yeah, a lot of things. No skin peeler. Yeah, that's the automated skin thing, no? I mean, these automated things, I don't really mind them because it's just that type of server. Like the automated loot bot. I think I'm gonna be super spoiled when I go back to Epoch. I'm gonna be forgetting to loot. It's gonna be that, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I kind of miss my loot bot. Only 150 pages changes. Yeah, 150. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not reading that. How closely will the team keep an eye on the balance? The Ascension team has a pretty big focus on the spells and talents because of the classless routes. I really like that, by the way, and I think they will actually do like buffs and nerfs very consistently. Because Ascension, this is, I think, their main cash cow. They're definitely gonna try to keep people as happy as possible, and they're gonna look after the server. So, very excited about that. So, what's best now might not be the best later. And also, if your specs lackluster, don't necessarily have to. After doing balance on classless, which is kind of impossible by comparison, Bronzebeard balance should be really efficient. A lot of metrics and analytics have been made over the years to get good overview to be able to make changes as nice. Where does Tor Watha fit into progression? Is it going to be accessible, the open world, or RDF? What's Tor Watha? I don't even know what that is. Going to be new loot. I guess it's a new boss from his boss encounter. Since Torwatha is actually a Sunstrider Isle. In Sunstrider Isle, will be available only with random dungeon finder. It has new loot, new boss mechanics. So you just queue into a boss, essentially. Or is that a new dungeon? An early game dungeon. Okay. Cool. Any plans to offset the initial circus starting zones being overrun? Dynamic respawn, layers only if the starting zone is capped. Are we concerned about people or bots camping the spot for various items spawning out in the world? I would honestly discourage any form of operation to find them if the player will find 4 to 5 players camping. They don't work this way. They are per player. Everyone sees them at the same time. Okay, that's I guess the items they're talking about. Can hunters expect to find new rare pets same as you? Yes, quite a few of them. Yo, this one's sick. But I guess depends on what he had, what the has. People in the pet. New dungeon in the Belfair. Okay, that's sick. Have you tried it? Sounds cool. With cosmetics and huge mounts from bundles have the option to be disabled for players. Yes, if you want to disable them. Incarnation. This mount. You want to, yeah. So yeah, I don't know, man. I I don't know since I got the bundle. Maybe I'll get some cool transmog. Maybe I don't want to disable it. But maybe I think yeah, I'll just toggle it on and off. No? Okay. On this note, can you disable level scaling too? On Ascension, level scaling never scales creatures down. You just skip to the level zone you want. That, wait, can I go to Burning Steps at level 10? Or do I need to be 50? Incarnations are forms like where yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Just stops them from going gray. Okay. I wonder if you can actually you can get to Burning Steps at level 10. Why is there no advantage for playing in war mode, such as more XP? There's 10% more XP for playing in war mode, 15% for high risk. Okay. 15% is not really crazy for high risk. I thought it was 20. Skills up, not down. Okay. Disabling transfer for other people does not disable your own. You can see yours. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll definitely. I'll look sick. Everyone else looks shit. That's what I like. Will recruit a friend, work on Bronzebeard or launch. If not, is there a rough timeline when we can expect it to be able to? If not, it will be enabled alongside XP pots. Okay. I have recruit a friend. So that's sick. I think mine is still, I think it works on every server. You have it on one. How do talents work? For other listing talents, do we get more points or are they squished down to vanilla? This video, these videos cover that.
Warcraft Reborn is all about the adventure. And on Bronzebeard, you'll...
Okay. Mystic enchantment. I think it's worth to watch. I think it's worth to go over these. I haven't looked at any of them. Short versions, you get vanilla talent points, then get your crossover talents you usually have in Wrath of Lich King, like rare Mystic enchants. Yeah. So you just get 51, essentially. Are you planning to add additional content to Bronzebeard post-launch, like more Emmys, occasions? Definitely. Sounds good. So we get more Mystic enchants, more stuff to try out. I like that. More specs, essentially. If there are plans to have Bronzebeard go horizontally without going 60, as adding new zones to the missing spots in the world map. Yes. Okay. Dude, honestly, I don't think I'll play the TBC version of him unless it's gonna be sick. I like the fact that we're in a classic world. I'm not if this was TBC, if this was Outland or Northrend, I don't think I would be that excited. I like the classic feel or the classic world. How much disparity will it be required between one class and another before you can implement a nerf? Is there a metric you follow based on how many people? Good question. To understand this approach here, I'd watch this video first. Creature RPG overhaul creates a framework. The meta is more fluid and circumstantial, where different effects and classes perform differently on different encounters. The vision of the realm is in many ways the soul of a good RPG. The balance will be done through the lens of this RPG overhaul, like a creature overhaul. I don't know how they balance classes based on that, but okay. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Also made a 5-point talent to make 3 points. Yeah. That didn't say TBC. That said old world zones. Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm saying. Um. Wait. There are plans to have Bronzebeard go horizontal without going level 60 plus. Adding new zones. Oh yeah. Okay. You're right. Can PvP get lots of love on Bronzebeard, or will you guys completely disregard PvP like every private server does? Thank you for making this game. I'm very excited. Been putting a lot of time in these last few days making sure World PvP can really shine. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. What would you say is the selling point of Bronzebeard makes it different from Area 52? Is Area 52 gonna keep receiving up? I think the reason the reasons to play both are largely shared. Area 52 is getting all the updates Bronzebeard gets. The deciding factor for most people is the realms. Going to be two things: you want to play classless or classes, play vanilla or TBC. Fair. Cares about Area 52. What was the next? Oh, relevant here to talk about the new focus of having 3 core ways to play classless, Bronzebeard, and COA. Dude, they're not mentioning Epoch, are they? That's not good. Best thing can be focused on here is the content, the most relevant to all of those realms: new dungeons, new zones, new operations, new world content, etc. What class to play? Same. But I'm gonna play Warlock. I'm still torn between a lot of classes, but I'm actually gonna go Warlock because I have a feeling I won't regret it. They don't care about Epoch. Yeah, I don't think so too. Well, I think they care about Epoch. I just think they don't care about it right now. I think they want to keep it going, but hunters use ammo or not? Yes, unless they're melee survival hunter and supported with time. Okay. Ooh. No, actually I like it. Is there Kraus Cash on Bronzebeard? Yes. Kraus Cash is, by the way, the guild versus guild high risk thing. Work a bit different though, and there will be more info on that closer to the Kraus Cash release. Are there plans for additional custom content such as more mini zones, full zones, dungeons, etc.? I want to click this, but I don't want to get out of it. How do I sync my vanity Bronzebeard realms? Sync your vanity supported bundle. Oh, sync your vanity with vanity sync that comes in either of the bundles. So you can't do it without getting the bundle. Question 1. Is it possible to have middle ground transmog setting, e.g., keep armor transmog shown for everyone, but hide effects like wings, feel over the top on leveling? I kind of agree with the wings. Definitely look into provide more granular options for the future, such as having classic versus modern options in transmogs on the table. Cool. What is realm cap? Realms can hold 10k plus. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have more than more. Epoch's the child Dutch doesn't talk about. Yeah, Epoch was adopted, dude. Epoch's the child that Dutch went to another country, had an affair, had a child there, and never support. Sometimes sends its money, but he lives in another country and never talks about it. How many players will be in raids? 40 as in vanilla. Yeah, it's 10 to 25 max. I like. And I think it's gonna scale as well. Flex. I like that. They need to cure right now so they can retain the max amount of players. Yeah, I agree. I wish they did, but I think they will in 2 to 3 weeks. I think we'll get a road. I have nothing to support it. It's just what I think. Will you transition Bronzebeard to TPC uh, Wrath? This really depends on the demand and what the community wants. I like that. There's possibility to keep expanding vanilla and keeping vanilla RAM open to transition to TPC. Nonetheless, vanilla progression will not be rushed at all, as there is a lot of content planned. If I bought something in the store during alpha, to get it in live? All progress from alpha will be wiped. Yeah, it's just two completely different donation points essentially. So no, you don't. What are the rewards for each trial we do? Mostly interested in hardcore. You can log in to classless realms and see the trial reward. They're all the same. How do I get a refund for the skin peeler? First day was listed in the purchasable Bronzebeard. Now it's gone from the list. But what do I do? Will be refunded automatically. Cool. Why quivers don't have attack speed? Quivers attack speed is baked into Hunter's baseline. Oh yeah, I remember that happening. That was actually a nerf. The quiver stuff in Wrath from TBC because I played a hunter and we actually noticed. It's baked into the hunter, but I think you lose some attack speed. Cars, bro. Stress test was great, but did you consider all the? It will be at least 5x more players, or even more. Will the servers be able to handle the launch? Same question. They're gonna have dynamic spawns for servers. Hello, is there any option in Bronzebeard to disable level synchronization dungeon mobs? Yes. Okay. The new RPG gear drops from mobs out in the world in dungeons. Will bosses high difficulty dungeons still have the chance to drop their new gear as higher rarities to loot? For example, Herod in Scarlet Monastery. Yes. It is rare quality. I like it. Some future content. Nor green building. Oh. Yo, that's kind of sick, no? Nice. Do all rate difficulties scale 10 to 25 or normal heroically like retail? All rate difficulties scale 10 to 25. How's the world difficulty compared to vanilla? Has been buffed quite substantially compared to strength. Yo. That's some blood of stuff. Like literally blood of stuff in Dunmorrow or something. Around Dunmorrow. Interesting. Where else could this be? Where else is there? Yeah, I mean, winter, spring. But this looks like tomorrow, though. Finding the old world playable high elves, goblins. I'll keep hoping. Yeah. I know his faction change potions are missing. Will be added later. I wanted to level horde, but leveling in a mud hut 60 is not my thing. Yeah, they're just disabled until around first. See. That's the character creation option for disabling level scaling. Will be a way to turn off XP scaling. I know some people love it. Okay, we know that. Can turn off XP scaling. With a large amount of players getting ready for the flood server on Friday, can we expect gathering nodes past the respawn timer? Yes, gathering nodes are dynamic respawn. Cool. That's going to be abused again. Trainer in every village. Why bother going in the main city then? Cities will be even more dead. Who cares? it's just the vibe of the server, man. Like, yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't bother me at all. Not a trainer in every village. A trainer in the same place as a classic. Anyone has played Ascension Realms knows there's plenty of recent cities. Yeah. Blue, High Elf, I think that's Winter Spring. Okay. Does make sense to put something. High Elf stuff from Loch Modan being quartered of tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. That's true. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do. I see. It seems like they're gonna expand on that world. It'll be a shop to get gear for PvP or PvE on the shop. Gold, no. Go high risk PvP in World Force gear and get killed. You lose the World Force. Yes, you can Felcom them, so you lose gold instead. You lose them. You can always prestige and get them again. I don't even know what that is. Prestige. Oh, that's going to level 1. I'd recommend just not losing them in the first. Will be a shop to get gear for PvP and PvE and the right. Are Draenei and Blood Elves able to get in Bronzebeard, but their starting zones aren't? Good question. And there's a technical reason I couldn't. But where did they start then? Is there a technical reason they couldn't add just those zones, all of TBC? It is weird. They're actually an outland map off the side. Huh. The starter packs are mailed to the first character created. Oh, that's a good question. First created on the realm. So it will be already selected based on the class. You can pick pet, mount, transmog all you want. Yes, they're mailed to the first character, and then you get to choose which class cosmetics you want. You can use the mount any class. I wonder if the bundles, you get it and you have to click it. If I will be able to like get it and send it for the giveaway. I think so. Sorry if this has been asked or is dumb, but with Bronzebeard going live on 10th, 3rd October, we're going to have reinstall the live. No, okay, you don't have. You can uninstall the PTR, but it won't be needed for Bronzebeard. The vast majority of live has the live client. Yeah, it's just a live client. We had this question. Will there be new armors and mounts, or will there only be new ones stored along with equipment? Many new pieces of armor, weapons, and mounts in the world, and from challenges, raids, etc. Fire. Elves in Forsaken Zone. Draenei and Teldris. Okay. All right, boys. I've been streaming 2 hours longer than I was going to. Now it's 12. I have to go to work early morning. Time to say goodbye. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for chilling. We got Unstable Affliction finally. We did some PvP. Got Bronzebeard hype. I will not be streaming tomorrow. This is my day off. I am going to be streaming on Friday. I'm setting up my add-ons and all that. Bronzebeard tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you guys on Friday. Follow the stream, all that jazz. Follow the stream, follow YouTube. Thank you for watching. Peace.